Hello. I'm a professional. I'm a professional. Professional VTuber. That's why I definitely remember to press my toggles. Definitely did not forget. Definitely did not forget. Congratulations, Meta! Ah! I'm so happy for you. I'm glad. I hope that it is everything you wish it to be. And that your estrogen helps you out and helps you feel comfy. You know what I mean? Let's go! Ah, that's awesome! Honey, jump scare. Nah. You don't understand. You don't understand. I'm always jump scaring myself. I look in the mirror and I'm like, who are you? I don't remember you. I don't remember you looking like this yesterday. It's an everyday struggle. It's fine. It's fine. We cope. We cope. But so, hello. Good evening. How are y'all doing? Cute gobble spotted. I throw up in the panini press. Crushed in the panini press. Oh well, I wasn't using the paninis anyways. It's fine. I'm so excited! Also, thank you for the level 5 hype train. Good evening. I almost said good morning. I caught myself. So good job, honey. But thank you for the level 5 hype train. Jeez. Myth. Scuff is just as normal to life as fish are to sea. It's not hard to find, but if one looks around, some wise guy probably. Yeah, scuff is everywhere. You just gotta... You don't even have to look for it. It'll show up. You'll find it. Don't worry. It happens. Fell asleep last night to Honey playing Hollow Knight 1.0. Baby Honey was so innocent. Oh, she was so sweet. So ignorant to the internet. Not really though. I'm being so for real. I was on the internet as a kid. Howdy, howdy, Zuchi. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. It's good to see you. Ooh, I've been talking to Zuchi, and every time I talk to Zuchi, I get ideas. I cannot stress enough. When I hang out with my friends, when I hang out with Many, when I hang out with Gabi, when I hang out with Zuchi, when I hang out with other amazing creators, my brain goes, here's an idea, and then shoves it in my face, and I'm like, this could be so cool. This could be so awesome. This could be so cool. All the projects, Zuchi. Our bodies are machines that turn ideas into somewhat more complicated ideas, or complete ideas. Zuchi is helping me. Zuchi is helping me form ideas, and it's great. And I have to send Zuchi the updates to my art, but they're not done yet. They're work in progresses. They're being worked on. Because every time I show Zuchi something, Zuchi will kind of get one-up it in a musical way, and then I'll be like, dang it. I gotta fix this so it matches the music. Every time I learn and listen to something Zuchi makes, I'm like, I gotta make it bigger. I gotta make my project bigger, but also keep it within an appropriate timeline. Also, take care, Johnny. Have a good dinner. Great to see you. Welcome in. Oh my gosh. Typical people at Comic-Con who cosplayed really put a lot of effort in their costumes. They had a real working R2-D2 droid that roamed around the building. Sounds like you had a lovely time. Sounds like you had a lovely time over at Comic-Con. I hope it was safe and good. She's forming her first thought. It's coming. It's going in her brain. She's thinking. That's the first step. And then you do art. When you think, you start to create things. And ooh boy, the creating never really stops. It never really stops. That's okay. Also, good night, Plug Bear. Get EP. Oh, it has been a long day. I have done so much work today. So much hard work. Work that I did not want to do, but I did it because I was so strong and so brave. I'm so proud of myself. And I did laundry and cooked burritos. And I ate it before stream. I ate before stream today. Oh, I did the thing. Yay! Oh, turns out the answer is waking up at 6 in the morning. It's the worst answer, but it worked. I'm a little upset it worked, but hey, upsetty spaghetti, it works. Meta, sorry, I'm so excited. I'm simming right now. I don't want to spam my keyboard. That's okay, Meta. You have plenty of reason to be happy. Ooh, and I have extra reason to be happy once we get to the art portion. We are in the just chatting portion, and I should have started the stream and just chatting, huh? It's fine. We'll get to the art pretty soon. Don't worry. We'd love to see a goblin achieving things. We love progress. We love character growth. We love starting to set good habits, even if the habits don't last a super long time. It's okay. It's okay. Setting habits is really, really hard. We do our best, you know? You are art too, so it fits. Who are we studying? We're studying Velnna's art style. Shut up. Velnna. Apparently, they stream. But they stream like Sunday mornings, and I did not realize that. And so I will have to drop into their streams fairly soon. I'm so excited! Their art style is so good. I cannot stress enough. It is such a good art style. I will show y'all in a moment, but y'all are more than welcome to check out their Blue Sky. Pronouns are he, him for Velnna. They've done a comic. It is gorgeous. I haven't read all of it yet. It's gorgeous. I love how he does line art and how... No way, Meta. They don't have feet as their banner. One sec. I gotta see this. I was too distracted by the beautiful art. I did not notice that they have a drawing of feet with Honda Civic on the toes. I didn't know that. We're not learning feet. We're learning how they draw faces and heads because it's so good. I cannot stress enough. This artist is so powerful. They are so cool. Don't let the banner fool you. Trust me, the best artists do have so many weird things as their banner. That is where they put all the meme stuff. If you look at your favorite artists, often it's either gorgeous, wide pieces, or it is the memeiest stuff you have ever seen in your life, and that's when you know you're at a good art place. Not even gonna question it, Artie. Exactly. Not even gonna question it. Six the Crow, just curious. I saw you're closed in your commissions. Any clue on when they'll open again? My kid's a big fan and wants a new avatar for a stream. Oh, that's adorable. Yeah, I will be opening up commissions in early 2025. So most likely January. I will keep y'all posted. I'll be sure to post a lot on social media as well as like when I stream, I will make sure it's pinned or it's very vocally announced. But yeah, they do draw suggestive content. Their Blue Sky is pretty much clean. I've scanned through it. There's nothing really TOS breaking or anything. They just draw people kissing. They draw people kissing and being sweet and romantic. I think it's okay, Meta. I looked through their stuff. It is not anything that I would be too concerned about. It's not like there's any genitalia. There's like slight nudity, but I would consider that potentially like artistic nudity. The nice thing about their Blue Sky is the great thing about Blue Sky is if your content is mature, you can label it as such. But yeah, currently I think it's fine. Honey, any desire to make a plushie of yourself? Yes, I have made a plushie of myself actually. I had a makeshift campaign about a year ago. It did real well. And there will be one coming in the future. Y'all just gotta be patient. I'm working on it. It's the most beautiful avatar I ever saw. Thank you, Nantien. Or Tiena? I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. But thank you. I made it myself. Another one. That was a year ago? Yeah, it was a September makeshift campaign. That was a year ago. And I have since learned a lot about making plushies. It's good. It's very, very good. Nothing is confirmed yet. I have things lined up. I will let y'all know when that is actually happening. And be sure it will be a big celebration. But for now, it is not available. So we wait. We are patient, you know? Stop it, making me feel old. It was 1 year ago. 1 year. It was September of 2023. It's 2024 now, baby. Time moves on, so we better move along with it, you know? Oh my god, where did time go? I don't know, but I got good at drawing in that time, and once I start studying maths art style, I will become stronger. I want to learn how they color. Their coloring style is gorgeous. I haven't fully learned how to break it down, but that's kind of what I'm doing today for practice. I want to learn how they color. We were so young. Whose art style? If you do exclamation point art, you will actually see. It is also pinned up to the top of the chat. I have put in Velnna's Blue Sky. For some reason, my brain wants to say Velnna, but it's Velnna. My brain mixes up the letters. Maybe you can ask them. I don't want to bother. I don't want to bother him. It's one of those things where it's like, I don't know how to reach out to other people. I am also constantly doing art. I'm constantly working, so I'm like, it's fine. I'll just do work. And I'll just do work and admire my art oshis from afar. It's lovely. Velma, I have almost called them Velma, for sure. Just the mistake I almost made. An art style stream? Perfect while I'm drawing. Yay, it's gonna be a lovely time. We're gonna chill. In the future, does that mean if we missed a plush we could get the same one? So Makeshift does sometimes do repeat campaigns. However, I'm not sure how they select which plushies for that. However, it will not be the last, so that is the nice thing about it. I will let you all know. I'll be sure to make a nice big announcement. I will be clearing off so my Twitter is going to be here. I'm not getting rid of my Twitter. I'm just going to be removing a lot of the posts that I do not want to be fed into Grok, which is Twitter's AI. Because in particular, it is not nightshaded or glazed, and as far as I know currently, that is the best way to protect your art. And so I would rather be safe than sorry. But all of my art is going to be re-uploaded onto my Blue Sky. So if y'all want to see my Blue Sky, it is in the socials. There we go. Blue Sky. Oh my gosh. I inhaled spit. Oh, how could I do that? See, the Blue Sky made it all the way to number 5 of all apps of the Apple Store. Twitter down to 20s in a moment. Blue Sky's pretty cool. Blue Sky's pretty cool. I'm gonna be so for real. Remember, with Blue Sky, treat it like a curated experience. If you don't like someone, block them. They also have very handy lists where you can subscribe to them, and instead of following everything, you can block certain lists. For example, someone has compiled a list of NFT and crypto bros, and if you just subscribe to that list and press block, it will block all of them, so they cannot see your content and you cannot see theirs. It is a lovely system. It is a wonderful, wonderful system. Who's your top 5 artists from the Resistance era? Resistance era? Do you mean Renaissance? It's been a while since I have looked at art styles that are like historical art styles, such as Renaissance. Oh my gosh, do I only remember the Renaissance artists? Truly, you do not use the information and it goes straight out of your brain. Out of there. Myth. Yeah, I saw a list of AI people and immediately subscribed to it. Yep, absolutely, I've done the same. Absolutely done the same. All right, but before we get into the art, let me say thank you to those of y'all who have been so kind this stream with the hype train. Jeez. Renaissance, I don't know. I like Van Gogh. I'm trying to think of a Renaissance artist that I really like, and there's not that many that I can remember. It's not even that there's that many that I liked. It's that many that I cannot remember. I started keeping a pad of paper and pencil nearby so I can at least practice drawing. That's great! Oh, that's lovely! I hope you're liking it, and I hope you're having fun doing little doodles. Little doodles are great for learning, and as well as complex pieces. Both are great. Leonardo da Vinci was pretty good. Isn't that a Ninja Turtle? That's the Ninja Turtle, right? Just remember the Ninja Turtles? Okay, yeah, literally. Literally, yeah. Leonardo da Vinci. Leonardo DiCaprio. That's the guy from the Titanic. Jackson, thank you for the ear wiggles and the hydrate. Let me take a little sippy. Da Vinci? Leonardo's voice actors in the Comic-Con too. Oh, dang. Nice. Which one? Because I know there's like 5 Leonardos. There's like the 2D animated one, the 3D animated one, the other 2D animated one, the most recent one. I think there's one more, but I can't remember. Shimron, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you so much. DJ, thank you for the posture check and breathe. Let's go. The artists at the Turtles were named after were very skilled. They were indeed very skilled. So much brain power, honestly. My grandpa loved to paint, but sadly I'm the only grandchild who didn't inherit his natural talent. And that's okay. Talent alone will never be able to beat hard work and dedication. You can be as talented as the masters, but unless you work to hone your skills, you will not actually grow that much. A lot of art is applying yourself. And that is the most terrifying thing sometimes, because applying yourself is hard. But you have to learn a lot. And it is possible, you know? It's great. I love that. What was I going to do? Right, breathe. Talent is your starting point. Practice and skills is through work. Yes. I think talent is an inclination towards a topic or a subject. Manny, you forgetting to breathe again? Yes. Absolutely am. Also, hello Manny, I love you. Look at my other bad influence there. There she is. Y'all can see her right now. Also, Punderful, thank you for the resub. Happy 18 months. Oh boy, second stream baby. Let's go. You got 2 stream babies under your belt. Congratulations. And also, Hatterfiscinator, thank you for the resub with Prime. Happy 10 months. Destin, thank you for the 200 shinies. Time to drop some shinies on the beautiful Gobble because she deserves all the shinies. Thank you. Thank you. And Solawu, thank you for the 100 shinies. Twillister, thank you for the resub. Happy 17 months. More streams, baby. More art. I think many... I've shown this artist to many, so many might know who I'm talking about when I say Velnna. So good. Such good artist. We're going to be learning a lot today. And I'm going to be frustrated, but that's okay. That's part of the learning process. It's part of how we get better. We challenge ourselves. Whew. Cam, thank you for the gifted sub. And Teobo, happy 14 months. Welcome on back. And Kemaward, thank you for the gifted sub. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Fane, thank you for the 100 shinies. And Shode, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Ponderful, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. What the heck? Dark Cloud, thank you for the resub. Happy 34 months. Thank you. Thanks for almost 3 years now of incredible art and other great content. Keep it up, you adorable goblin. Thank you. And Balrog Chart, thank you for the resub with Prime. Happy 2 months. Welcome back. Z, thank you for the 17 months. Welcome on back. And also E-Power, thank you for the 100 shinies. Over Q Aluva sudden, but any thoughts on a unhinged Spider-Man type hero? I don't know, I've been seeing a lot of art with an unhinged Sonic the Hedgehog. Isn't that just like Deadpool? Isn't that what Deadpool is an unhinged Spider-Man without his powers? Also, E-Power, thank you for another 100 shinies. And Shadow Sparta, thank you for the resub. Happy 40 months. The beauty that is Honey Goblin. That's the green. It's hypnotizing, I'm sure. And also Sunlit Soul, thank you for the 100 shinies. A question for the real thinkers in chat. If you come out of the shower clean, how come the towel is dirty? What? What? The towel is not dirty. Especially if you use a fresh towel. What? What do you mean? Brink of Death, thank you for the sub with Prime. Welcome on in. Take a seat. Chill. Spider-Man always has a sad story. Oh, Spider-Man always has a tragic backstory. He can never truly be happy. And he's never allowed to rest. That's the whole thing. Malo, surprise Hetty stream? Well, it's Monday evening, so not quite a surprise. And Frogger, thank you for the resub. Happy 9 months. Congrats on your stream, baby. E-Power, not gonna lie, I feel it's more of an adrenaline junkie unhinged than a Deadpool unhinged. Deadpool is like an even more unhinged Wolverine without claws. Okay, I can kind of see this. I knew goblins lurked somewhere on this site. We're hiding. We're just lurking in the background. Zeus, stopped in case I found your VOD's YouTube channel just an hour ago. Loved hearing y'all talk about D&D and Brennan Lee Mulligan. He's my favorite DM. Brennan Lee Mulligan. He's so chaotic. I have not watched all of his D&D content. But oh boy, it's very funny. It's very, very funny. Relatable, the fact that he's like dancing is for the devil. And I'm like, I agree. Fun fact, Raphael was jealous of Michelangelo, so he nominated him for the Sistine Chapel. He then enjoyed a lot of popularity until Michelangelo finished and he was pulled from the limelight. Ah. Dang it, the weather. It's making my nose a little sniffly. It's dirty because it soaks up the dirty water on you and some dead skin. I mean, it's not dirty once you... I mean, yes. Yes, it is dirty after you use it. That's why you don't use it twice. You wash it. That's how that works. As the sun rises, gives new light to the world. So is the towel renewed after every shower. No. Listen. I need y'all to listen to me. If you take a shower and you use a fresh towel, you are clean. The towel is not clean anymore. So you put that towel in the wash. And then you get a new towel. And you put that in the washroom. That's how that works. I don't know how to tell y'all this. Your skin is dirty even after you shower. Many science team. The towel is not dirty because you specifically. It's because the water that you put on it, growing things over time, you let it slide due to your bathroom having higher humidity. Yes, the humidity, the heat, the water, perfect environment for bacteria to grow. So don't use towels that have been sitting there for a while. YouTube algorithm has brought the gobble back to my attention. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well. If I'm clean and I use clean towel clean. That's not how that works. No, that's not how that works. Please. It's called soap. I mean, yes, you use soap when you shower, but you don't use soap on the towel. You clean it. You clean it in the laundry. Or you can walk out of the shower and let it air dry, sun dry you off. Old-fashioned way. I mean, you could. Honestly, you could, if you felt like it. That takes a little long, though. That takes some time. Oh, a little stretch. Drago, thank you for the posture check. And Melixa, thank you for the hydrate. Oh, good stuff. The water on it is enough to make me throw it in the hamper. Well, sitting water can get funky fast. Oh, absolutely. It can smell real fast. Oh, I've had a problem recently with the corners of my mouth cracking because of the cold weather. The weather changed fast, and now if I open my mouth too wide, it cracks the corners of it. Unfortunate, Malo, but water's still yummy. Water is delicious. I will not disagree with you there. It is wonderful. We'll keep a towel for a few showers. I feel like perhaps 1 shower. 2 is potentially acceptable. Like, I can... I wouldn't, but I feel like 1 per shower is good. Aquaphor is my true love in the dry season. Aquaphor. Drago, honey, I hope you have a great night and have fun drawing. I'll see you Thursday or Friday. Yeah! I'll probably see you on Friday. Thursdays is reserved for offline time. It's lovely. It is a lovely time. It's how I declutter my brain and de-online poison it. You know what I mean? Velnna. Well, guess who it is? Hi, Velnna. How's it going? It's late AM for me, so I can't stick around, but I saw your blue sky notif and thought I'd say hi. I love your model. It's so cute. Oh, thank you. Sorry, I did not mean to disturb you. I was hoping not to disturb you. We're just studying your style today. Welcome in. Ah! I love your art. It's lovely. It's very, very beautiful. How Omega? You just help her leak. No, please wash your towels. I need to stress that you need to wash your towels. Busted. I cannot believe that. I cannot believe. I was trying to be so polite. I was like, I don't want to disturb them. They're probably sleeping because they seem to stream Sunday mornings. Maybe their time zone's different from me. And some people would prefer not to get tagged on Twitter. And I was like, on Twitter, it's fine. I don't know how it works quite on Blue Sky yet. Busted, I guess. Absolutely busted. Velnna, you're all good. Thank you. No worries. And I hope you don't mind that I'm studying your style. It is a great style to learn. I love your specifically how you draw noses and eyes and how sharp your features can look while still looking very tender and soft. I want to eat it. Just like, I want to print it out and eat it. Icarus with wings. Hi, just stream surfing. I love your VTuber model. Thank you. I made it myself. Isn't it the same? You tag someone with the @ symbol? Yes, I think it was the same, but I was pressed for time because I was like, oh, my stream is live. Go. And I was like, it's probably fine that I've tagged them. I hope they don't mind. All right, before I get too carried away with yapping, because I am a yapper, let's go to the art. Here we go. Oh, I gotta be small. Become smaller. Become small. Turn off the effects, please. But yeah, so today we are going to be studying, we're going to be studying Velnna's art style. It is gorgeous, lovely. I have a lot of examples of their art style, and I'm going to kind of break down how they draw so I can potentially learn from their techniques and improve myself. That's really all this stream is going to be today. But yeah, if y'all have not checked out Velnna's style, it is gorgeous. It's just so delicious. It's so good. Oh, he draws such lovely Asterian art with his tab. So good. Velnna's art is... Sorry, I've got to be real normal about it. Anyways, let me just open this. Beautiful. I might be am I a little too big for the screen? Nah, yeah. I guess self-conscious if I'm too big on the screen. I'm like, ooh, I'm taking up too much space. Perhaps I must learn to take up better space. Can we keep giant hunting on the screen? I mean, I could make a little bigger. There we go. There we go. Completely normal about this art. Absolutely. Absolutely. Let me just get my... That should not be open. I had a Netflix episode open. I was like, no, I can't stream that. I can't stream that. Y'all aren't allowed to listen to that. I find it hard to keep them out of my mind. And I remember all my childhood dreams. I find it hard to keep them out of my mind. Welcome back, Skybro. Let's turn on the Minecraft lo-fi for now. Whoop. Let me know if that's too loud or too quiet. Once again, my ears are big old sensitive things. I can hear so much. But yeah, so today we're studying Velnna's art style, or math. Look at this. Oh, look at this deliciousness. Oh, it's beautiful. I can hear colors. I taste colors. Synesthesia, baby. It's like I'm often working on art at the same time as you are. It's like a group session. Yeah, it's like homework, but we do it for fun. But yeah, this is their profile picture. He, they pronouns. Beautiful use of colors. The color coordination is gorgeous, but it's not super saturated, and I love that. I love how the colors can pop so much without having super high saturation. or if they do use it, like, my brain can't recognize it, so it's really cool. I may not have time to get into the colors of Math's art style. However, I'm going to be mostly focusing on the anatomy and proportions. Those are kind of the big ones to start off with. Also the brush strokes. Like I was like, look at that. Look at these brush strokes. They're beautiful. I wonder what pen they use. Yeah, the texturing's amazing, Meta. It's gorgeous. Still, I need help with colors. I may not be the best person for that. It may be best to look at a bunch of not profile pictures, artists that are really good with color, or tutorials on YouTube. That may be the best place to look, as well as if you can look at painting books. They can help you with color coordination and combinations. But look at this. Look, this is what I mean. Their Asterian art is so good. Look at the expressions here are so clean. The jaws are very sharp, but the faces still look very friendly and appealing. It's gorgeous. Yes, it is Asterian in a cat outfit. It's adorable. I love it. I love it so much. The hands are astounding too. Look at these hands. Look at these. There's so few lines, but they convey such good sense of anatomy and like they have some artists, me included, have a problem with making the hands feel floaty, like they're not actually grasping anything, like they feel a little off, like the hands don't affect fabric, or they won't quite feel like they're anatomically connected to the character. Maf is excellent at this. Even with all this perspective here. Like, this hand's perspective is insanely hard to do and insanely hard to make work. And they do it so well. It's great. Got some tickle bitties. Yes. But yeah, like, I love the proportions and anatomy here. It's so good. Next up, I'm just showcasing, like, some of their art pieces that I'm going to be studying and I'm going to be referencing throughout the stream. Hi, Sable. Welcome in. But yeah, this one, gorgeous. Gorgeous. Look at these. The expressions convey so much. The staging is wonderful. The fabric is gorgeous. I don't know how to draw fabric like this. I do not understand how to draw fabric like this. It's so beautiful. And it feels soft and solid at the same time. Look at that. Look at these sleeve folds. I would struggle to recreate this. Honestly, I would struggle to recreate this on my own with even just a different pose. It's great. I've done so many fabric studies with their art. Oh yeah. I can see why. It is so good. Oh, look at this. Oh, this design is so adorable. Look at how they draw hair. It's so good. They have such a simple way that they do it that is very easy to recreate and put on other models. Yes, it looks... Here's the thing, though. When I look at this style, my brain goes, that's gorgeous. I think I could do that. Styles that are simple or look like you can replicate them so often are deceptively simple. They're deceptively easy. You know what I mean? It takes a lot of brain power to make something look beautiful, even more so to make it look easy. It's sharp and soft, right? Like y'all understand, sharp and soft at the same time. It's a wonderful combination that I want to kind of learn from, if that makes sense. Math is most famous for using the smallest canvases known to man. I know. When they posted that they used 300 by 300 canvases, I was like, Math, you're no way. They're so good. And I guess that really goes to show that I have not experimented enough with small canvases. Oftentimes, I make my canvases big because of models, and I want to make sure that they're detailed. And when you zoom in close, you can see a lot of the details and it looks crisp. But there is a benefit to drawing with smaller canvases that I really have yet to realize. And it seems like Math has absolutely learned this and learned how to make it not just work, but like have it look gorgeous, if that makes sense, you know? 300 by 300 is tiny. 300 by 300 is tiny. That's insane. But yeah, like, astounding. There's more. So for this one, Math was very cool and posted two versions of this piece. One was the line art, and this is great because this is probably going to inform how I study the line art, and as well as like how I learn what pens they use, because I'm gonna have to experiment a little bit and figure out which pens they use. But then this is like how they color. It's already looks so intimidating to me where I'm like, okay, we're gonna figure this out. We're gonna experiment. Can you explain how simple styles are the hardest to replicate and study? Yes. So when you draw, how do I explain this one actually? Simple styles are really deceptive because the less lines you draw, the more accurately the lines must portray what you're looking for. So seemingly simple styles such as Adventure Time, Steven Universe, a lot of Cartoon Network shows, a lot of anime, they look simple. But then when you try to recreate them, you'll notice that if your anatomy is lacking, or if your line is slightly off, it throws off the whole piece. A lot rides on the line art to convey the anatomy and proportions. So if you don't do it correctly, it will show. The simpler the art, the more apparent the flaws in it. So to have really simple art look easy and flawless, to the point where your brain goes, that's easy, I could do it. That is the deception. It's the illusion of it being easy, you know, the trick. This art style is so good. Also, Glitchy Gremlins, welcome in. Welcome on in, Raiders. How are y'all doing? How is your stream? Let's see. Y'all playing Fortnite. Did you get a victory royale? Squeezy? I hope you had a lovely stream. Welcome on in, Raiders. My name is Honey. Today we are doing an art style study. We are specifically studying the style of Velnna, or Math. It's he, they pronouns for them. Astounding art. Just like, look at this. Look at this. This is beautiful. I want to try to learn as much as I can from this. I'm not going to be able to learn everything in one night, but I figured this was a very good exercise, seeing as how I haven't done a style study in nearly a year. The last time I did one was the Hades art style study, which was a while ago, and I did learn a lot, but I didn't really stick with it. So, mixing it up. Star Versus, yeah. Star Versus absolutely would fall into that. Vibin', I was playing with my chatters today. It was fun. I see your model's so cute. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. I made it myself, and honestly, I'm pretty happy with it. I'm pretty happy with how it turned out. But yeah, it's a dark and gothic art style, in my opinion. It's very beautiful. But yeah, these pieces are going to come in handy when I'm studying. So then we've got a nice full body of how Math draws characters. This is gorgeous. Even though there are still like sketchy lines like across the pelvis and sometimes a little bit of extra lines around the jaw, your brain doesn't think about that, you know? You made it yourself. Oh my goodness, thank you. Yeah. Let's go, baby. I'm very glad that I learned how to make models. It's so fun. So when I start studying other style? Yeah, we're studying Math style today. This is a reference picture, and then they drew their characters in this pose. Very, very good. If I'm not mistaken, this is their tab from Baldur's Gate. I might be mistaken on that one, but yeah, I think that's it. Also, hi Jeff, how's it going? We're studying Math's art style today. Oh, just the anatomy's so clean. The anatomy's so good. The musculature is so nice. It's this person really knows anatomy. To me, this looks like very clean knowledge of anatomy and knowing proportions really well and how to push proportions to a 2D style very nicely. Man, I work in 2K by 2K. Recently, I've been working in 1080 by 1920. I used to, with models, work like 8K by 5K. Would not recommend it, especially if you're trying to keep your file sizes down, but I did it for the sake of models, like when I make models for clients, and it's good. but it can be tiring to work with so many layers with such high definition. It pays off in the end by looking sharp, but it can be tricky. Big Will, thank you for the hydrate, by the way. And Hot Rod, thank you for the ear wiggles. Still Pumpkin, what other models do you make? If you want to see, you go to my commissions website, you can actually see my portfolio. It hasn't been updated since the last model, because my most recent models are Gobby's model and Pajama Toads. Pajama Toad is debuting their model this Friday, actually. Very soon. So you'll get to see it in action live on Friday. Should be fun. But yeah. Wolves, thank you for the resub. Happy 39 months. Dang. Perfect time for 39 months. I was just thinking about you, hon. I know you love Hellboy, so you might find this funny. I was playing Payday 2 with friends. Typically play Rust, aka Ron Perlman. And I just find it funny to play him while running the Stockholm skill. It's funny because I feel like very few would run when Hellboy tells you, get on the ground. Yeah, Ron Perlman's voice is very good. Ayo, PJ! Welcome in! Yeah. It's PJ's time. But yeah, this is the one. This one's so good. Oh, here's another one that is really, really pretty. This is their comic, which you can actually see for like, I think it's like, is it $2? If you check out Velnna's Twitter, you can see that they actually drew a comic, and this is the cover of their comic. The art is gorgeous. The art is so pretty. But I love to see how he does profiles here. It's like this is my brain likes left facing profiles. That's just because I'm right-handed. But oh, look at this. Look at this. Like, how does your brain think to combine the hair like this so it almost merges in, but it still looks so natural? Like, that takes so much design knowledge and like practice drawing hair. It's beautiful. Welcome, nerd. Got a flight to catch soon. Ooh, good luck. I hope you have a safe flight. Jeff, I had a phase where I thought I had to draw individual strands of hair to be a good artist. We do go through those phases sometimes. It happens. Hot Rod Monkey, thank you for the ear wiggles. And Dalvinus, thank you for the posture check. You know what? I'm going to stand up for this posture check. Let's see. Oh. Little stretch for my back. Bring it around town. Also, Soul Squizzy, if you have to head out, absolutely no worries. You take it easy. Do what you got to do. Thank you for trusting me with your community. Hair is so hard to draw. Like, I am not very good at drawing hair. Straight up. I am not great at drawing hair, and that's okay. We're all learning. When you learn how to part lines, work hair ain't too bad. Maybe it just hasn't hooked onto my brain yet. But yeah, this is a great reference for how they draw profiles, and their profiles all look different. For example, this is the next one. Excuse me. Look at this profile. It is so different from the other one. The nose types are very different. Let me scooch it over. You can see how they're not the same. One has a little bit more of a curve to it. Oh, the way Math draws characters. Beautiful. I wonder what pen they use. Is he a fish? Is he a plant? Is he a Piltover guy? So I think this might be a character from Arcane. I guess a little bit of spoilers for it. Immediately once I saw this today, I was like, I'm studying Math style. I'm studying this style. But yeah. One is smoother, the other is sharper. Yeah, the other thing is, like, look at the distance between the bridge of the nose and the eyes. That is a great way to give diversity to character profiles. By changing the proportions of depth in the nose and the eyes, it is really cool. It can make it really, really different. The one on the right looks like a Sylvari from Guild Wars 2. New Arcane Minor character? I assumed it was an Arcane Minor character, like a background character. because that just happens with artists. Sometimes we'll see a design that clicks with us and it won't even be a main character. It will not even be a main character. It'll be like some side character. And honestly, valid. I get it. Sometimes the side characters don't get enough love. And also, they're designed so well. They're designed so well. Definitely not going to suffer from the same face syndrome. Yep. Not going to suffer from same face syndrome. But the other thing is I want to learn how to draw. So the homework kind of I gave myself for this stream was I want to learn how to draw myself in math style. So we're kind of going to learn to mimic math style a little bit and see how close we can get to it by the end of stream. I do not think I will get particularly close, but that's kind of part of the learning experience, is we're going to see what we can learn from this. Surrender your weapons. The raid has armor. Oh, dang. Welcome in. How's it going? Hi, Warbandit. Welcome in. I hope you had a lovely stream. How was your tabletop RPG? Were you playing with friends? Arcane? Yeah, okay. Apparently this is from Arcane. No spoilers, by the way. But Math drew this, I think, like yesterday or today. And I was like, I gotta draw this fish man. I gotta draw this fish man. But yeah. Today we are studying Math's art style. It's gorgeous. Oh, lovely. So, I guess the first thing to do is to break down the style. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to put them, as many of them onto the canvas as I can, and we're going to do notes. That's confusing. You look like a fish, but you look like a fish. And honestly, I love fishmen. I adore fishmen. I'm a sucker for him. Listen, Abe Sapien, my husbando. We love Abe. Sweet, soft Abe. Oh, beautiful. But yeah. What's that? Honey wants to draw fishman? Color me surprised. Listen, I am... I may be a little predictable in my tastes. Pretty lady, hot fishman. Listen, I just got good taste. What can I say? What can I say? What about fishmen for One Piece? One Piece designs I do not find appealing. I'm going to say that right now. I do not find them appealing. However, their characters I find extremely appealing. The one character I do really like and find attractive would probably be Zoro. That is probably the best one. And kind of mean beginning One Piece art was actually quite appealing. It's just like the characters stopped having really interesting designs to me after I think the Alabaster arc or around there. Yeah, I totally don't have a Takimura of Abe. So it's one of the more conventionally cool guy design, to be sure. Oh yeah, like I am also a bit of a sucker for the cool guy designs. Like, don't get me wrong, they have an appeal to me. All right, so these are the profiles. Let's actually move these over a little bit more. And I'm going to shrink these down so that I can break down the style a little bit more. We're going to grab this. Oh, it's so beautiful. Gentlemander, thank you for the sub with Prime. Welcome on to the tavern. I hope you're doing well. Abe do be a dapper gentleman. Abe is a soft nerd. Listen, he's caring and kind and educated and so genuine and earnest. I love him. I just think he's great. I just think he's neat. Truly. Okay, let's put this, let's shrink this a little bit so that I can see a bit better. Excuse me. I want this a little bigger so that I can study the not quite profile look, but the almost profile look. I tried to get a fairly good diverse amount of head angles so that I could study their style better and how they proportion their faces. Let's put this down here. I'll leave Math's PFP out of this right now. Why do I call it PFP? It's profile picture. Make a white layer. Yeah, it's a Asterian. It's a Asterian in their tab. It's very cute. All right, but also, watch your eyes. Flashbang. Okay, good. I turned it down properly. All right, so we're gonna make notes. We're gonna break down the shapes, the particular style, and the way they proportion faces. In particular, we're gonna proportion the faces like them, and then we're gonna go from there with potentially the body. Excuse me. I need a little sippy. I got tea, so let me pour some tea. Y'all want to hear some tea getting poured into a cup? A little bit of ASMR. I'm so sorry ahead of time. This is a big cup. Perfect. Perfect amount for my big old mug. Oh, it's perfect. What type of tea? I threw ginger, honey, and lime into a pot of hot water. Oh, it's good. Mainly, it is for my throat to make sure that it can stream for long periods of time. In which lime tea is so good. I don't think I've had lime tea. I've had like lime juice in tea. I don't know if that's the same thing though. All right, we're gonna up the opacity of that. Okay, so first off, let's make note of the most common things that I think make math style identifiable for me. Honey goes nom nom nom. Yummy yummy yumma. Yummy yummy yumma. Earl Grey is very delicious. I love the smell of Earl Grey. Looking at the face proportions here. Okay, let's do a written list first. So what makes it really memorable? So for math style. Oh yes, I forgot. 1 second. There we go. Now y'all can see where my hand is. Mainly I wanted to show off the art before I turn on my hand. Or Bennett. I do the same, but with lemon. I dice up the lime and ginger root and stuff them in a mason jar, then fill it with local honey used for stream tea. Oh, delicious. The pen. So Math's pen, I don't know what it is, but something about it makes it me... It must be like a specific pen, but that adds to the style for me. Let's see. Sharp jaws, long noses, like lengthwise long noses. Length? Yeah, length. Let's see. Very sharp eyes, but here's the lovely thing. The eyes are sharp, but they are capable of such softness, and I love that. It is gorgeous. Or better, I said lime immediately after lemon. Do the same with lemon. Dice up the lime and ginger root stuff and mason jar. Oh, yes. Very long noses. Yep. Proportions wise, very sharp jaws, long noses. They're not always sharp. Arched brows. Those are a big one. Arched brows. They also love pointy ears, and honestly, me too. Glad I'm not alone in this. Pointed ears. Let's see. Anything else that really stands out? For their bodies, defined anatomy. So what that means for me is like I can almost always see the collarbones, the muscle definition, the tendons in the neck. Excuse me. They do this thing where it's very cool. Where there's a part of the face, I don't know how to describe it, but it's this part of the face specifically where it's like this is the bags. We have the cheekbones here. So if I were to draw the skull of a Asterian right here, it would look a little bit like this. Probably a little bit more like that. Asterion would have fangs. One sec. I will fix this. Then the nose of the skeleton would most likely be here. But they do this thing where they almost extend the bag of the eye down to the cheek, like the connecting cheekbone. So they really emphasize this part of the face. Normally the eyeball sockets would be around here. Like y'all can see that, right? It's neat. And the skull would probably be around back here. Yeah, something like that. Can point out the sternum, the larynx, the jaw, the collarbone. Jasper, hi! To the cutie patootie honey gobbo. I survived, can't get tooth ripped out yet, but at least I'm not at work while suffering. I'm glad you're not at work while suffering, yeah, and I hope you get to rest soon. Jeff, it could also be the pixelated sketching brush rather than the one with anti-aliasing. Regardless, it's pretty heavily textured. Yeah, apparently, Jeff, they work on 300 by 300 pixel canvases. How? That's one of those, like, if you told me someone drew beautiful art with a mouse, I'd be like, how? Yeah, 300 by 300, apparently. But yeah, that's a fun little breakdown. Let's see. I'm trying to think of anything else that was really distinct of their style. The long noses is really the big one, but it's also like the eyes are, I wouldn't describe the eyes as small, because although for 2D characters, and especially compared to anime style, they may feel really small, but they still feel like they fill up the face really beautifully. So I struggle to not define it, but like describe it well. So visually, I'm just gonna have to draw it. Jeff, all right, I might have to pump mine down from 300 DPI because that'll make my drawing an inch big. Yeah, I don't know. Oh. For a moment, it looked like Asterion was wearing an awesome spooky mask. Yeah, for a little bit, he got the skelly bones because I'm breaking down the style. If I were to do it with this, it would be very similar, where you'd have the actual skull. The cheekbones would be around here. You'd have the orbital. Is it orbitals, Jeff? Yeah, then the nose right about here. And then you'd have the top teeth here. I'm drawing the teeth a little hastily because I don't think I need to draw all those details right now. And then be right about here. I think the nose might be a little bit lower. I'm still learning how to move the what's it called? The nose hole of the face. Made it for comfy art times? Well, come on in, randomer. Jeff, drawing on lower resolution does actually make sense now that I think about it, since you'll get the most out of the brush texture, and maybe that's the secret sauce. That might be part of the secret sauce, honestly. So maybe what I'll do partway through after I do the style study, I'll try to mimic the anatomy, and then maybe I'll create another canvas that is 300 by 300 and see if I can mimic the style. We'll see how that goes. Lexer, thank you for the sub. Welcome on into the tavern. I hope you're doing well. Also, Bestie Bun, happy 23 months, almost 2 years, dang. Welcome on back. Cam, don't look over here, but you're cute. 90 stream streak. Insane. Insane. Impressive. Cam, thank you for the 100 shinies. Hannah, can you see this? That means you're cute and you can't deny it. Now you have to confirm it with chat. I see. I see. All doing well, had good fun? Good. I'm glad. Mm-hmm. Even the skulls don't have same face syndrome. Yeah, like, I have a particular face that I gravitate towards to when I draw. Math has characters that they seem to gravitate towards to when they draw. Because this face does not seem the same. They have similarities, don't get me wrong, that's a style thing. But they don't feel like they have all of the same build all the time. It's very good. Let's see, if I were to break this down, gosh, I love how they draw, like, the inner eye, the way they draw the inner eye. There's a little inner eye piece there, and it's so cool. It's such a small detail that adds so much more depth to the eye. Like, the eye comes out this way. That's the eyelid. And then you have the actual eye here, and then the depth of it is beautiful. It's great. Who's the red-haired character? Not sure. I think this is one of the MAFS OCs. Once again, top of the chat. You'll probably be able to find them. I didn't have to scroll too far for this. Arcane focus on the eyelids, incredible. Yeah. This is lovely. Just looking at this. Because, yeah, one of MAF's things seems to be the nice long noses. This is something that I don't see as often, and I love. Look at how they draw the nose. It is gorgeous. It's something that I really struggle with drawing because I don't have that kind of nose. Like, if you look at me, I have a button nose. And so whenever I draw characters, they are a lot more anime styled with a smaller focused nose or a little bit of a button style like me. So to see a nice curved nose and see it drawn so appealingly in a way that I did not really understand could be drawn, it's great. I love learning like this. Like, I get to expand my repertoire as an artist because I get to learn ways of drawing that I did not know before. It's wonderful. Long noses are very interesting. They are. So often while I was growing up, which was very unfortunate, a lot of the characters with long noses were typically portrayed as unappealing characters, you know, ones that were ugly or villainous. And that felt really bad. Like, even though I do not have a long nose, it made me feel frustrated because a lot of my other friends did have that. And it felt unfair that that was a characteristic that was deemed as unappealing for a while. Because it's not. It's how someone's nose looks. And it's frustrating that, like, even in art school, I was not really taught how to draw super differentiating faces. And so I never expanded that repertoire under my teacher's watchful eye, where they could have guided me. That was one of the frustrating things, that diversity was not super pushed in terms of learning, with the exception of my life drawing teacher, who was very good about it. Very good about making sure it's like, hey, we're not just going to draw skinny nude models. We are specifically going to draw, like, old, plus-sized, different body types, different types of athletics, different face shapes, and we're going to study the face. And I'm like, thank you. I appreciate that. It's great. It's something that was made in the old days, you know, which is another bad stuff. Yeah, which is frustrating. Your excitement for art is infectious. Thank you. I'm glad y'all like that I'm so excited about this, because this is so much fun. I love studying art. Evil Crash, thank you for the resub. Happy 26 months. Welcome back. If you boot the button knows, something happens. You'll find out what that is, I'm sure. Once again, if the music is too loud, let me know, because for me, it is actually too loud. So I have to turn it down, and I need to have a specific set of headphones where I have a dial on them. So even if it is loud on my desktop, I can turn it down on my actual headphones. That's why y'all can hear the music well, and I hear it way too loudly. Sadly, many rules in art have root 100 or 200 years before the actual era. Yep. But, like, oh, look at these lips, too. It's hard to draw when it's pixelated, because my brain goes like, why is it not defined? But it's better when I can see it from afar. But, like, MAF does this thing where they have a little V in the center of lips, and it is gorgeous. MAF style is so good. I love it. Like, where's another example? I guess I didn't grab enough of an examples for that, but, like, if you look at MAF's art, they do this thing where there is specifically a V in the middle of the lips, like this here, this little V. And it adds a nice layer of sharpness to the lips, while also keeping the fullness of the lips here in this particular piece as well. Also, like, I don't know how to describe this properly, so I probably am not doing it justice, but there's this little line that Math does right here. You can see it here. This line, it adds a nice amount of appeal, and I can't quite describe how it does it, because my brain doesn't really understand what it does anatomically for the piece. Because I know that there is, like, the chin. Like, there's a little bit of a bump on the chin, but the line curves this way. So why does that look like that? Y'all can see it a bit better like this. Like, maybe I just haven't studied face anatomy enough, but like, I don't know what that line is for, but it adds something beautiful to it that I cannot describe, you know? Hi, J. You actually make me want to go on a famous art store in Denver and get drawing stuff. If you feel it, you can just draw with regular old pen and paper. That's a great place to start. Chin perspective? Yeah, maybe it's a shadow, but like, even in this, it's not quite a shadow, right? I don't know what it is. And it makes the art look lovely. I feel like I would have to ask Velnna themselves and really, like, ask what the purpose of that line is. So much of art is like, it will not look finished to the artist until they add just the right kind of lines to it. And I don't know if this is one of those lines for the artist. But to me, it's one that, like, I don't understand, but it adds something. It keeps the piece from feeling too generic, polished of flaws. You know what I mean? It's like the freckles. I love that. It's so pretty. Oh, I love that you can see how they plan the shading here. Like for this, you can see how they planned out the shading, how they looked at what the shape of the nose would be, just like this, the shade here. Just the strokes of how they do blush and bags is fascinating. Like, even a little bit of the texture of the lips. It's so cool. It's so, so cool. Like, one thing I noticed is, like, all their characters kind of have bags, but they never look tired. The bags make them look like adults, and I really like that. Because I struggle with aging characters properly and making sure they read as certain ages, because I want to make sure that when I am drawing someone potentially in their 30s versus someone in like their early 20s, I want to make sure the difference is apparent. Granted, from your 20s to early to mid 30s, apparently people don't look that different. Like, I have seen my cousins grow up and like they don't look that different. They might just like go through changes in their life where they look thinner or thicker, you know, it changes. But for the most part, they don't age for a good chunk of time. You know what I mean? Is it the meat of the lips? The pink skin doesn't feel like it covers all that muscle group, at least on my face. Yeah, I don't know. Random user, thank you for the breather redeem. It looks like wrinkles, not just back. Yeah, that was actually something I really liked about Baldur's Gate, is all the characters looked like they were mid-20s to mid-30s. Within that range, especially Astarion. Like, that was one of the big things that appealed to me, was that Astarion looked older. And he's kind of supposed to be older. He's an elf and a vampire. So, to see that he had, like, crow's feet and, like, skin that was not like super plump and flawless was really nice. It was very cool. Aged like fine wine indeed. Oh, my go-to to romance. Pretty much look the same since middle school. I'm almost 30. It's cool and bad at the same time. I'm waiting for it to catch up to me at once. Meta, he had crow feet? Yeah, let me see if I can pull up Astarion face. That is not the one. I'm gonna look at HD one. Yeah, here, this one works. I think this is... Sometimes the game is modded, and you can't really tell. I'm trying to find the ones... Let's see. Here's one. I think this is... Like, look at that. He's got laugh lines. He's got a little bit of bags, a little bit of wrinkles in the forehead. Like... He hasn't got the plump cheeks of like a teenager. This is a like a elf in his elf equivalent of like 30s. It's great. Oh, it's so nice. Pretty. Anyway. The way Math draws Asterion is lovely. Like, look at that. That's Asterion in the game. And that reads so well as Asterion. So good. I love it. Did I accidentally leave the music? I absolutely did. How did I leave the music? There we go. He's both elf and vampire with a cheat code. Good night, Necroaura. I hope you have good sleep. And also, Blast, thank you for the hydrate. And Big Will, thank you for the posture check again. How does he get his face like that? They're so pretty. That's why I want to study it. That's why I want to study Math's art style. It's so good. It has so much appeal. But yeah, so that's what we're doing today. So I started breaking down the notes, looking at kind of how the most well-known parts of the art stand out to me. I'm trying to think of anything else because a lot of the art style is also in the eyes. The eyes are all very triangular as far as I can tell. Like just looking at these. Oh, wrong layer. Like they're very triangular, but this is also because that's a profile piece. The eyes usually look triangular like that. They can look rounder, but this is pretty sharp. The other one is like the sharpness of these eyes. I drew eyes like this for a little bit. Not exactly as beautiful as this, but like with that particular shape. The way I draw eyes is usually this shape. Kind of like a mask, kind of. So the way that Velnna tends to draw it, at least with these pieces right here that I've grabbed, is they seem to draw it with less of the pointed upness that I usually draw with my eyes. They're a little more flat, like flat positive, not negative or anything. A little bit more downward than the way I draw my eyes. So that's a good thing to practice. Granted, it seems to be mixed up. Not mixed up, but like having the different ways of pointing the eyes can change the character's design overall. Eyes are so important to a design that you really want to make sure you get them down good. Let's see. Because like here, this is a very pixelated version because that's just how I grabbed it, my bad. The eyes are very round here. You can see the roundness in it. And granted, kids' faces are usually a little bit rounder. But there's still the sharpness. It's not as sharp, not at all. But this type of nose style is still there. Sharpness of the mouth. Very good stuff. Now, I don't think I'm going to have time in one night to go into the coloring of this style. So we're kind of just going to focus on the line art and the anatomy of this style. Like if I were to draw it kind of like this, I'm going to try to recreate my own design in Math style. And I'm going to try to get to this kind of area. We're not going to worry about color too much. Perhaps we'll go into grayscale. Maybe not, but we'll see. So far, we have the pen type, sharp jaw, long noses, arched brows, pointed ears, defined anatomy. I think another note to add would be sharp plus, I don't know if curves is quite the right way to describe it. I think what might make it look so soft is the pen and the softness of the hair. And that's a lot of that comes down to coloring too, which is cool. Sharp and soft. That's probably the best way to describe it. Sharp and soft. Sharp and flowing is great. Round and pointed is also good. I would say sharp is the main thing, so I wouldn't quite say round. Sharp and soft are very contradictory kind of adjectives. But that's one of the great things about art, is you can really combine them and the styles and see where it goes. So let's see. Like again, look at this. Look at how it's still rough, but there is an intention of a line here. Same thing with these faces. MAF does this with a lot of their characters. Interesting that they would, like, this little patch of the eye here is light because they didn't add any extra textures to it. It's interesting. It's very, very cool. Sharpened softness. That's almost an oxymoron. The coloring is a whole different can of worms from what it looks like. Yeah, absolutely. I agree. Jeff, ink wash painting, I assume. It seems subjective. Maybe. Jasper, you're so good and have so much appeal. Thank you. Thank you very much. He's an elf and a vampire, so that doubly makes his age apparent or something else. He's very cool. Kind of looks like those subtle lines on the face match the hair color. Ooh. Do they? Let me see. Do they? Oh, for the fish? I think so. Oh, the colors are also so good. I don't have a whole stream to delve into the color for now. We're just gonna do the anatomy, which is great. I love it. But also my brain to like, do a deep dive. Do a deep dive. And I'm like, no, just chill. We'll do it another day. We'll do it another time. The mystery line on the face has to be the chin curve. It's the only thing it could be, at least to my brain. It might be the chin curve. It might also be, so there is a second muscle underneath for the, you know, your laugh lines? There's ones below the lower lips, like in the corners. So maybe it's that. Like if you look at old, so one of the actual great places to study face muscles is to look at elderly people. Because of how their face sags and how it loses the, is it buccal fat? I think you lose your buccal fat when you're like 25 or something. It varies. But it's like the collagen in the face is not there holding the skin as tightly, but it still contours the muscles and where the face the face muscles would be. So you can see it a lot more clearly on older people. Myth. I know the exact muscles you're talking about. We must pace ourselves lest we fall deep in this rabbit hole. We could go deep. We could go so deep. Fish Guys from Arcane Season 2? Yes. As far as I know, it's not spoilery, but also no spoilers for Arcane. Hot Rod, thank you for the earwigglers. Also, Big Will, thank you for the posture check. I forgot. Oh, good stretch. Alrighty. Let me close that Asterion. Alrighty. Let's give this a try. So instead of drawing my character first, I'm going to instead try to mimic one of the character's faces already. So let's start with, I really like this one. I'm annoyed that I extended it and then shrunk it and then extended it because that's not great to do with Clip Studio because now it's all crunchy. But might be a good place to start for learning. So I'm going to try to mimic this face for practice. I gotta drink a little tea. 1 sec. Everything you're gushing about with their art is something they've been kicking themselves about since they posted. Really? How do you know that? Who's Velnna, besides an incredible artist? I just know them as an incredible artist, honestly. I've been following them for a while, but I haven't really had time to do really a deep dive. Let's see. So this is one of the ways that I recommend people try to learn how to draw. Is instead of once you've gotten past the point of tracing it, try to mimic it. Try to draw the exact same thing, but not on top of it. Scooch it over so y'all can see a bit better. I'm going to try to see if I can get about the same proportions. Interesting. Their skulls are thinner than how I do it. Oh, okay. Myth. Many an image of a deconstructed face have I seen, especially the musculature, so I have a pretty good image of the muscles and how they connect in my head. They're truly wondrous things, how they're able to move. Yep. It's really cool. Musculature is fascinating. I'm very excited to hang out one of Velnna's art streams, because then I can see how they draw instead of having to just make estimations. Let's see. Little horns here. I love how they did this neck pose. I struggle with these kind of neck poses where the neck goes into the spine like this. And then we have musculature here. Not going to focus too much on the details of the body. I'm mostly going to focus on the details of the face. Oh, they do such good work with the biceps. Oh my gosh. Because the triceps are back here, the biceps are up here. Oh my gosh. Because like the musculature works like this. Where's the bicep versus tricep separation? And they're so good at drawing the elbow. Like I really struggle with drawing with the elbow. Huh. Look at that that perspective is so good. Oh my gosh. Looking at that piece, I can really see where the 3 cylinders come into play when posing the character. Yeah. Oh yeah. The cylinders are a great way to learn. They may not be the final way to learn, but they're a great way to learn. Let's see. They draw smaller ears. There. I'm looking at this mystery line and it looks to me like a bit of the anatomy sketch was kept in. Yeah. It's cool. Let's see, they have... It's going to take practice being able to draw noses like them, but I think it'd be gorgeous. It would be cool. Let's see. They do this thing where it connects to the brow line, which is very smart. Curves that way. I think I have to make the nose smaller here and longer. Jaw also a little pointier. Oh, but the neck goes all the way out here. Okay. Huh. Okay. Something like that, maybe. Oddly enough, the head shape is one of my favorite parts of Velnna's art so far. It's great. Ear points here. think I made the nose a little too big here. Yeah, this is a very hard style to replicate. Good challenge, honestly. I don't think I made the jaw pointy enough, weirdly enough. And they straightened it a little bit here. See, here's the thing. My brain makes the eyes a little too big for Velnna's style. So let's try to stretch it a little bit. Okay, not a bad try. Let's try a different one. See how it goes. I think I'm just kind of starting to understand how the perspective on the nose is really cool. It's very cool. It's hard to recreate for my brain, but extremely cool. All right, let's try to do... I want to do a quick breakdown of the proportions here. One sec. Okay. Not so much of a draw along, more of a watch and learn together stream. Yeah, it's a bit of a work together stream, but in a learning way. Let's switch it up. Switch up the music. Hades playlist. There we go. Oh, I love Hades' soundtrack. It's great. I forgot to turn on the audio for the hand so y'all could hear it. Okay. Turn this down so I can see a bit better. Let's try this straight on face. One of the great things about this is practice makes progress. So even if it doesn't quite end up where we want it to be, we're still learning. Such a sharp jaw. Oh my gosh. This is great. How do they do this? You here? Thank you for the hydrate. Ninja Mage, 50 minutes left to work. Nice. And then you're free to chill. Alright, let's see. I did not proportion those eyes correctly. Because right now my brain is trying to copy by seeing and not by thinking. So that's the hard thing. I'm trying to mimic this without really fully understanding it yet. But that's part of the learning process. It takes a little bit. Still draw the... Okay. Interesting. I think the main problem with this is I made the head too thin. Nah, I don't think that was it. Mamagon, thank you for the sub. Welcome on into the tavern. I hope you're having a good Monday. Just finished up doing black light glow art of Pokemon Blacephalon. Started around the same time stream started. Dang. Nice. That's good. Myth, thank you for the breathe redeem. Hello, Stellar. Welcome in. Hope you've been having fun on YouTube. I was wondering something. You think if pugs existed during medieval times, would they be mistaken for goblins? The sounds certainly would be. Someone in chat mentioned buying some art supplies and started practicing. I'm using a notepad and a number 2 pencil. They're simple little doodles, but it's a start. I think that's great. It's not just a start. It's an economical start, you know? This is too drastic. Interesting. It's a less drastic one. It goes over the eye. So if we have the bangs like this. Gosh, Math's so good at drawing hair. What the heck? What the heck? How are they so good at drawing hair? This Hades music? Yeah, this is Hades music. I think I needed to make the cheekbones a little bit more apparent. Huh. Interesting. Sorry, I ain't yapping too much right now. I'm very focused on learning. Okay, okay. Brain's slowly grasping it. That's good. I wonder if Math went to school for this. I would not be surprised, but I also would not be surprised if they didn't and they were just so smart. That would be insane. I'm not going to focus too much on the hair shape, even though I do really want to. For now, it's just the head shape. I think I nerded out almost too hard during the beginning because my throat is starting to feel tired. Jay just went in there because one day I almost walked out with supplies. Also have a bunch of 40k minis to build and paint. Too scared they'll look bad. If you're thinking of starting with either painting, minis, or just regular art, I would recommend trying to just start with something simple, you know? Rex and Games, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. How was your stream? Let's see. Metro VR not recommended. Metro VR. I see. Did you get motion sick? Were you getting a little motion sick in VR there? Or is it just a bad game? Because that is also very possible. Welcome on in, Raiders. Pleasure to meet all y'all. My name is Honey. I am an art goblin. I made and drew my own model. Today, we are doing a style study. We are specifically, let me show y'all. We are specifically studying Math or Velnna's art style. Pinned to the top of the chat, you can see. They do gorgeous art. So I'm trying to learn so I could do more gorgeous art. But yeah. Rexon, no, it's just a AAA game with BBB quality. Gotcha. So not a great game. Gotcha. Okay. Well, thank you for trusting me with your community, and I hope you're feeling okay after stream and playing the game you didn't enjoy as much. But Metro Awakenings VR had bad mechanics. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Love the model. Thank you. Made it myself. Sky of Roth. Honey, have you ever thought about doing covers of songs that you play on stream? I think that would do great. Thank you. I've thought about it, and I am working on stuff. Gosh, I've been working on stuff forever. That's how this works, really. A 3D resin printer is great for model painting. You can get a lot of cheap price. Yeah. If you're ever starting a creative hobby, I would not start with buying expensive materials. I would start with the easiest, like, simple materials you could find. Like pencil, paper. That's all you really need. That's the best place to start. Low investment for beginning stuff. I think that works. Because you don't want to spend a bunch of money on something that you will not use. You know? He plays a ton of VR? Nice. I'm thinking about getting into VR stuff. It could be fun. If I had more information of how it worked. But also, Master Graveheart, thank you for the resub. Happy 25 months. Hey, honey, hope all is well. It's been a week for me, but I still want to send love and good vibes to you and all the other tavern dwellers. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Honey, if you need to call a stream early to give your voice a rest, no worries. Your health comes first, remember. I will. I should be fine because I stream Monday, Friday, and Saturday, so I have a long days in between until my next stream. It's going to be mostly working, so not a whole lot of yapping. A lot of working during the week, though. Yet I already have new art materials that I haven't even touched or used. Sometimes that happens. You get really pretty art materials and you don't really use them. Cooking up some porterhouse steak. Oh, Jaded, that sounds so good. You try to get your gobbo into VR, it'd be neat to see. Would be nice. A lot of the people I want to commission, or at least that I'm aware of, have their commissions full right now, so I'm like, perhaps I'll just learn Blender. And I have been learning Blender. It's a slow going, it's tricky to learn, but it is a really good skill. The work never ends. You just gotta figure out how to do the fun stuff too, you know? That's important. But also, Rexon, if you have to head out, absolutely no worries. You take it easy. Thank you for trusting me with your community. I do really appreciate that. This is not my art. This is Velnna's art. We are learning from it. So we did a style breakdown and made notes. So right now we're kind of just practicing drawing their pieces by looking at them and trying to mimic them. How's grease pencil and Blender? I don't know. I haven't tried it yet. Blender's weird. It's... I'm not using it for, I think, its intended purpose, where I'm trying to learn how to make VR chat models when it's really an animation program. And I don't really know how to use that very well. So the tutorials I have are a little bit... not quite what it's intended for, but it still works. So, yeah. Truly cosmic. Thank you for doing the stream. I have ADHD and your banter and study on art is actually giving me focus. I mean, sit down and picking out that pen. Let's go! I'm glad, Cosmic. I'm glad it's working. It's okay if it stops. Don't be too hard on yourself. Is copying people's art when you're new good practice? I can only draw so many boxes. Yes. It is something that is very good. If you are tired of just drawing boxes and studying anatomy, genuinely trying to do what I'm doing is actually a really good idea. So what I do to learn styles is I will not draw on top of them. I will draw the exact same piece next to them. That way I can try to break down the style and slowly get accustomed to the proportions and the anatomy and see how it works. Master studies are amazing. Master studies are great. Even I don't fully understand master drawings. Alright, let's try 2 more, and then we can try to draw myself in the style. So I've done a 3/4 down, a front view. Let's draw a profile. Let's try this fishman. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to draw this exact face below. That way my brain can try to make it look as similar as possible while not worrying about making it look like an OC. Such a strong jaw, oh my gosh. I think that's one thing with Math style, is that Math draws way more of the back head than I'm used to, so. I'm actually trying to use 1-minute challenges on art styles. Like, oh dang, that sounds hard. Whenever I'm trying to learn an art style, I try not to put a time limit on it because I know it's not gonna look good, you know? For me anyways. And my brain doesn't like that. Oh, it's this line. Okay, I see. Churches, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. Kitty cat raid, welcome. How was your stream? Let's see. Oh, you're doing art. What were y'all drawing? I hope you had a lovely time. Welcome on in, raiders. Pleasure to meet all y'all. Today we are doing, I just explained this, but I will more than happily explain it again because my brain keeps forgetting that I do this. But today we are studying Math's art style. It's pinned to the top of the chat. Or Velnna is also their name. They stream on Twitch apparently every Sunday morning, I think. But we're studying their style because I really, really like it and I want to learn how to draw like them. So we have broken down their style a little bit and now we're trying to get the anatomy down. So I'm trying to copy pieces so that I can figure out how it's supposed to look. Myth. You know, I've just now started trying to draw on a 300 by 300 canvas and honestly, I'm really liking how it feels so far. I'm using CS Paint on a phone with my fingers, so I don't know how to be with a tablet, but still. I'll have to give it a try. But also, welcome, raiders. My name is Honey. I'm a goblin, self-made VTuber, and kind of art enthusiast. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Very lovely art. Thank you. What were y'all up to? I was working on commissions. Finished one. Ooh, nice. Was it like an illustration commission, or was it like a PNG tuber, or... Yeah. Love the Hades music. Oh, Hades music is so, so good. Under one of his tweets, he says he works on 800 by... Oh, okay, it's 800 by 800, not 300 by 300. Apparently, Math works on tiny canvases, so it's 800 by 800. Little of everything. Did a doodle page, a mascot sketch, and a shoe drawing. Oh, sick! If you would like to share it with the mods so that I could showcase it on stream, you are more than welcome to send it to them. Particularly a Discord link would be easy to open. But if not, no worries. I didn't realize you could do this, but you can send it to yourself on Discord, open it up in a browser, copy the link, and send it. And someone can open it. That is very cool. I didn't know you could do that on Discord. Sure, let me grab some links. Yeah, absolutely no worries. Feel free to send it in the mods. But yeah, just for chat safety, I tend to have links turned off, just so no one clicks on anything malicious by accident. So, sorry if that makes sharing it a bit harder. How the heck does Velnna draw the mouth like this? It's beautiful. How do they do it? I want to draw people kissing as well as Velnna. They're so good. The size of the canvas isn't what matters. It's the DPI. Is it now? I still need to understand DPI. I forgot how it works. Beautiful, beautiful, unbelievable mouths. Oh, I didn't share their more intimate art. But they're so good at drawing kissing. It's so good. I don't know if y'all understand, but drawing two characters being intimate and interacting with each other is so difficult. It can be very hard to get the proportions right, make sure they feel like they're touching each other. It takes so much artistic knowledge to do that. And so much drive and motivation to learn how to do that. It is insane. Let's see. Does this look... It's close. I love this... This, like... It's not a jowl. It's kind of like a jowl. Like, look at this. This is so cool. Let's see if we have the skull here. It's so interesting. And then we have the eye probably here. Okay, but hear me out hugging. Hugging is also hard to draw. Velnna is also very good at drawing hugging. Like, I cannot stress enough, they are very good at it. Interesting. The brow. Oh my gosh, they're so good at art. They're so good at art. How do you get this good at art? Oh my gosh. I love this so much. I want to learn. I want to eat this art so I can absorb the knowledge for myself. Because like right now, I'm struggling a bit to learn. Granted, I just started learning their style, so... It's beautiful. Let's see, they have... It goes like this. I made them look so much angrier. Oh no, what did I do? Oh, I think it was mostly in the mouth. Oh, thank you, Meta. Oh, these are adorable. One sec. I gotta show y'all Cherry's art. This is one of the pieces. Oh, I forgot my canvas was tiny. I forgot I made a tiny canvas. Why so serious? Look at these are so cute. I love this one. I love this little fella. Oh my gosh. Also, I feel this one. I feel this one. They're all so good. They're all so good. Oh my gosh, let me see the other one. This is adorable. This is Thanatochymist. Thanatochymist? Thanatochymist's bat model. Mascot. Dang it. I forgot how big I make my canvases. They're not big. They're average sized. Anyway. Look at this. Oh, this is cute. Oh, this is making an adorable, like, TTS spot. Oh. I'm a huge art. Oh, homie, don't have me sweat it. It's all good. All good. I'm specifically using a small canvas so that I don't I keep working in canvases that are like 3,000 by 4,000, and I'm like, I cannot keep doing this. My memory on my computer is getting way too full. Tone it down. Make it smaller. And so my canvases are now smaller. But oh, it's so cute. I'm sorry. I love these little guys. I love these little fellas. Oh, they're so cute. They're so silly. They're so fun. These are great characters. Thank you so much. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for sharing. I love the line of action with this one. Very, very nice, like, popping the hip out. Oh, lovely. But also, if you have to head out, absolutely no worries. You do what you gotta to rest. Don't sweat it. Thank you again for trusting me with your community. But yeah, oh my gosh. Let's see. Am I getting closer with this? I feel like with this eye, I made them look angrier. In Maps Art, they look so much more calm. So maybe it's... How did they do that? Oh, interesting. Okay, they pushed the eye further back. Like way back here. Not bad. Okay. They draw noses so beautifully. How the heck do they do this? And then they have, because the nose has a shape here, but it also has a shape here. I will be the lurkies. Have a wonderful stream. Thank you. No worries. Thanks for lurking. Could he look angrier from the way the eyebrows shape? Yeah, the eyebrow shapes a lot. I think having the eyebrow a bit more like this might help. But then the shading and the color extends here, and then they have the scales around here. And then this here. This style is beautiful, and I want to learn all about it. And it's so cool. This is like a more humanoid Abe Sapien, which is probably why I like it so much. Popping the hip out has very different meaning when you get to my age. You gotta pop it back in. Pop it back in. Let's see. Oh, I love Hades' soundtrack. It's so, so good. Okay. It's got little scales here. Or not scales. Kind of gills-ish. The neck starts way back here. Then we have the Adam's apple. And then the neck. This style is so good. What? I want to eat it. Haven't quite got it, but I'm getting closer, I think. Huh. Let me see. I think... What if I use this? Yeah, sharpen the jaw a little bit. But also, I think, like, this is the one thing that is, not one thing, there are many things that are different. My style makes me want to draw eyes very big, but I think I have to learn how to scale down eyes so that I can make it work a bit better in this style. And this is the kind of jowls. And there's the neck muscle there. I think I have to make this more pronounced. We're getting better. We're definitely getting better. I'm still trying to adjust for it. Libby Love, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Rares. How was your art stream? Any tips on how to draw lines? Whoops. More straight, or am I going to be drawing lines over and over? So if you want to, if you're drawing digitally, you can legitimately just draw, like, start a line here, hold shift, and then it'll draw a line wherever you want. But in terms of drawing straighter lines, try to draw less with just your wrist and make big motions with your arms. It's not necessarily a way to draw straight, but it's a way to draw more confident lines. I don't know if that's quite what you're looking for, but that might help a little bit. The downward angle on the eyebrow starts at the front edge of the ref, so it appears flatter. You have it starting in the middle, so it looks angry. The downward angle on the eyebrow starts in the oh, okay, okay. Let's see. Like that? Kinda? How the heck is this person so good at art? How the heck did they do this? The nose I did not make big enough. Oh my gosh. This artist, talented and skilled. Oh my goodness. Their brain just knows. How the heck did I do it? How did I do it? This is part of the process, by the way. I need to stress this. This is part of the learning process of like how to art. How do they do it? And the answer is practice trying to mimic it. Also, yes, Livy, if you got any art to share, absolutely feel free to send it to the mods, and I can absolutely show it on stream. You're also talented and skilled. I know I am, but not in this particular way. I don't know how they do this. Okay, so I've practiced a profile, a front, and a 3/4. This one is a really good one to reference. So what I'm gonna do now is I'm going to try to draw myself in the style. We're gonna see how that goes. So I'm gonna venture and say they did it with a stylist. I mean, you're probably right. It would be impressive if they could do it without one, but yes. Yes, you're right, Zozo. You're right. Bum, 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 bum. I forgot that my head tilts are so sensitive. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, ba, da, 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 Oops. Scooch back over. Get back over there. Fitting that Hades music is playing your first style study to your second style study. What can I say? It's a very good one. There we go. A little less sensitive. Good. Music has a sort of Halloween vibe to it. Yeah, because it's got a theremin in it. I didn't learn that until I watched Darren Korb explain the process of the music behind Hades. There's a theremin in it, which is why there's always a little bit of a spooky underworld feeling to it. Constantly. The arm is bald? What the? Get back here. Get back here. A what? A theremin. A theremin. The pheromones. It's the one that makes the ghost noises, just like woo, woo, woo. It's so funny that such a goofy instrument is so spooky in our minds. Yeah, it's pretty funny. But alright, let's clear up the references a little bit. And we're going to try to get this one, get this, we're going to keep those ones. We'll get rid of this one for now. There we go. Alright, I'm going to try to draw myself in the style. We're going to see how this goes. I don't suspect it's going to go amazingly, but that's okay. It's one of those things where it's like, yeah, I could practice even more, but as soon as I start applying it, my brain will probably latch onto it faster. The faster you make these mistakes, the faster you'll learn from them. See progress so far? Yeah, I will. So glad I didn't miss you drawing yourself. Yeah, I'm gonna try it. Because the style is so different than what I'm used to, and I feel like it was a good challenge to try. Draw a butt. There you go. Just kidding, it's 2 question marks. Ooh, got you. Anyways. Like to stay for a while longer, but I have to get to bed now. Good night, my dear friend. Good night, Dill Pickle. Good night. I hope you have a good sleep. Why must Heidi's model be too cute? Also, can we appreciate different hairstyles and expressions about us? Thank you. Yeah, I put a bunch of them in. Joke's on you. It's Gong Honey returning. She's coming back. She's coming back to get you. Alright, so easiest thing to probably start with is we're going to do a front, a profile, and a 3/4. Those are the 3 angles we're going to do for tonight, and we're going to see how these goes and how closely I can kind of push my goblin-esque proportions into Velnna's more sharp and pointy style. We'll see how it goes. That's in your perfect circle. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I've gotten better at drawing circles. So the angles we want are 3/4, straight on, and profile. Now let's pull up my most recent bit of art. Not this one, this one, this one, not this one, this one. 3-minute poses? Is that what it was? Yes, 3-minute poses, I'm pretty sure. Yep. The most recent pieces of my art. Like this is my current art style. Very different from Velnna's. Very different. So we're gonna see how this goes. I'm just gonna take a little screenshot. And then I'm gonna copy this. Now, one thing to keep in mind for this is with Velnna style, what I might have to do is reference how they draw their more round-faced characters, which is why I grabbed the little this one. So I'm gonna push this over here. Put underneath these ones. Northern Mist, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. I hope you had a lovely stream. We're studying Velnna's art style today and trying to draw myself in their style. See how it goes, you know? But I hope you had fun playing Mario and Luigi Brothership. Ooh. Welcome, raiders. My name is Honey. It's a pleasure to meet all y'all. Self-made model artist in rigor and just love art. I love art. I mostly stream art. Forever it's Where's Waldo the Gong Honey. The gremlin is always hiding. She's so close. She's close. Where could she be? Ooh, where could she be? I forgot what layer she's on, actually. I legitimately forgot what layer she's on. Is it over there? Nope. I don't know where it is. Well, that's okay. No, they're still getting the hang of it? Nice. I hope you're having fun with it, at least. Oh. Even Streamer Honey has lost Gong Honey. Even I have lost track of her. She'll show up at one point. Probably. That's a great wolf. Thank you for the 100 Chinese. Do you have a college level class or tutoring? I do not currently have any tutoring or college level classes. I'm too busy doing commissions for clients and making models and prepping for the future to do that right now. But I would like to do something more personalized for people who are learning. Perhaps not now, but perhaps in the future. Northern Miss, you are having fun? Great! That is lovely. Bloodhouse, thank you for the breathe redeem. And also Sark Esset, thank you for the ear wiggles. The future. Cosmic Otaku, thank you for the resub. Happy 38 months. It's getting out of hand. Now there's 2 cutie honey goblins. How can we bear such kawaii mischief? Kawaii. Kawaii? Or is it? I think kawaii is scary, if I remember correctly. I think it'll be fine. We'll just have to cause mischief and have fun with it. We'll make it fun. Just go back from D&D and the bottom left piece looks amazing. Bottom left. Yes, these are not mine. I need to stress, these are Velnna's art pieces. They are not mine. I am learning from Velnna's style. So let's turn on the white layer. I was thinking I need to take a deep breath as well. Yeah, take a little breathe. I'm gonna take a little sip of my water. Thank you, Draconic Mist, for the hydrate. And Zindel, thank you for the posture check. One day, honey will flap her ears so hard she'll fly away. Yeah, indeed. So you got a white semi-transparent layer? Clever. Yeah, it's how I make sure I'm drawing the right layer. I love the Hades music. When the metal hits, it's so good. I forgot there's a hype train. Thank you for the level of hype train. Choo choo. But now I focus. So we're doing 3/4. We're doing front view and then profile. I'm going to reference this because this is a little bit softer. The slightly more rounder face, I think will translate well with goblins. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub. And Cam, thank you for the gifted sub. It's level 2 now. Thank you very much. All aboard. Level 2 hype train passing by. Let's go. My Wi-Fi is having to step out and get milk. That's okay. That's okay. Good for it. Good for it. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da. Ask it to get some cigarettes too. I don't smoke. But that's just what you get when you go out to get milk, right? That's like tradition. Right? Randomer, thank you for the 1,000 shinies. Oh no, look at all these shinies I found on the ground in the tavern. Just gonna leave them in the art bucket. My art bucket! That's where all my paint goes. I'm never gonna find those again. Zindel, passed by a group of people playing pickleball. Jims, how's it going? I hope you're doing well. Happy 36 months. That's 3 years, I just realized. That's 3 years. Happy 3 years. Happy anniversary. Jeez. Passed by a group of people playing pickleball today at the park. I always thought it was a less intense tennis game or something, till my mom told me stories of older ladies she knows and how bad they hurt themselves playing. Yep, it is. My dad had to stop playing for a bit because he injured his arm. He got the equivalent of tennis elbow. He's still really good at it. He's still incredibly good at it. I still can't beat him. Just so happens that once I get fast enough to beat my dad in a race, he changes over to a new sport. Sounds about right. Why couldn't I have started watching your stream earlier in your career? What's wrong with starting now? Scrolling for more soft face examples, and they do not do them much. Yep, they don't do them very much. They're very sharp. And that is okay. That is their style. Trying to figure out, because they don't even have that much of a cheek protrusion. It's a lot more subtle and soft than that. So this is a good learning experience, drawing a much sharper style. I think for the sake of their style, I'll draw my ears a little smaller because they draw sharp ears, but not really large ears. Found another if you can send a link. Let me look at their Twitter or their Blue Sky real quick. They do very sharp styles. Oh, I love this. The sharpness is so good. You can absolutely send it to a mod, by the way. Who's here at Ben Twitter? I'm clearing out my stuff very soon. Blue Sky is the main place for my art now. Oh, I love how they draw Asterian's eyes. It looks so good. Oh, the way that they draw noses is so beautiful. I love it. I want to learn. I want to learn how they draw like that. It's so pretty. Classic Dreamer, seeing your left Twitter. Every time I open Twitter, I would just get mad and sad, and so I removed it from my homepage. So I'm still going to keep my Twitter, and I'm still going to make announcements through it and everything. But because everything's getting fed into AI, it's just like, I don't want to let it do that. Oh, okay, there's another one. Interesting. Okay. This one is another art piece of a slightly softer face that they did. Oh, their art's so good. Oh no, their art's so good. Anyways, this is another one that is really, really good. I love how they draw the face here. This one's a little softer than the other ones, so perhaps this is a good one to reference as well. I'm gonna turn off those. Gold's been created Blue Sky to follow my favorite artists. There's a lot of good art on there, honestly. How to feet? Great question. I don't have an answer. Grey Wolf, thank you for the 100 shinies. Like Jackson Pollock, your style is your style. Thank you. Everyone's got their own style. It'll never be the same as another artist's. Anyone can get close. But because your style evolves and changes and grows constantly, it will never really be the same. And that's okay. But yeah, Sharp Reviews. Blue Sky apparently does not use AI right now. Here's the unfortunate thing, though. No matter where you post your art online, if it is public so people can see it, it can get scraped. That's just the nature of the internet now, unfortunately. So the best thing to do to protect your art is to nightshade and glaze it if you can. Make sure you have the most updated versions because University of Chicago updates it. As far as I know, that's the best protection. And make sure your signature is in everything. Blue Sky is better in general, just vibes-wise. Vibes-wise is very good. Let's see. Thank y'all for the level 4 hype train. Thank you so much. It's so kind of you. There's Glaze and Nightshade, yeah. The big thing with Blue Sky is there is no algorithm forcing like the worst posters to the front of your feed. It is very much you see who you follow, and then if you want you can go to the Discover feed, which is who you follows a lot of the times. And that is much nicer than just random accounts that are constantly baiting people for content. I want to check out Glaze or Nightshade when I can. Is it easy to use? Yes, it is very easy to use. The most difficult part is downloading it and making sure your computer can handle it. If your computer cannot, you can also message the Glaze, official Glaze Blue Sky and Twitter to get an online version. Because what it uses, I think, your CPU, or is it your GPU, and that can take a lot of power to glaze your artwork. So that's just one thing to keep in mind. But it is free, so I would recommend checking it out and seeing if it's for you. When you sign up, you can choose whatever feeds. Yeah, you can definitely do that. Let's see. Whenever I do the anatomy underneath, my brain's like, this looks creepy. It's like, yeah, that's part of it. It's still learning part of it. Don't worry about it. Seeing the dream elf. My B-day comes. Ah! Happy early birthday, Grey Wolf, if I don't see you. Before I get too far into this playlist, let me see. I want to change up the music playlist. Try to glaze a nightshade when I go to bed so my computer can focus on it and not be burned by other programs. That's one way of doing it. Let me just... I'm gonna listen to the Two Worlds demo, because I love that song right now. It is currently what is on loop in my brain. You have a nice singing voice. Thank you, Northern Miss. It's hard for me to post anything due to social anxiety. Even if I'd love to, People on Blue Sky looks lovely from I saw. I would recommend trying it, Fennec. It is up to you. You do what you're comfortable. But sometimes it's good to push yourself out of that comfort realm. I run the gamut, but I could never plan it. I keep on breathing when I land it. When I run the gamut, but I could never plan it. I keep on breathing when I land it. If you give me a piece of your heart, you keep easy when we are a part of two worlds. It could be nothing, maybe it's something. Keep your eyes on me, keep your eyes on me, keep your eyes on me, me. Keep your eyes on me, keep your eyes on me. Anytime you look a butterfly. When I run the gamut, but I can never plan it. I keep on breathing when you land it. If you give me a piece of your heart, you keep easy when we are part of two worlds. It could be nothing, maybe it's something. Keep your eyes on me. If you give me a piece of your heart, you keep easy when we are a part of two worlds. It could be nothing, maybe it's something. Keep your eyes on me. Let's see. I think I'd want to make the eyes a little bigger. Again, like my design uses such big eye proportions that I think it's like it's hard to get Madge's style down for this. Let's see. Instead of the Cersei saga, let's go with we love eyes. Eyes are hard to draw, but they're so good. They're so important. big eyes. Alright, that's not bad for a start. I feel like I want to make the jaw a little smaller. If you give me a piece of your heart, you'll keep easy when we are a part of two worlds. It could be nothing, maybe it's something. Keep your eyes on me. Good night, Shinkira. I hope you have a good sleep. Peoplepop, thank you for the sub with Prime. Welcome on into the tavern. I hope you're having a good day. The week has just begun. Of your heart you keep easy when we are a part of two worlds. It could be nothing, maybe it's something. Alright, let's try profile. Actually, no, let's try front view first and then profile. If you give me a piece of your heart, you keep easy when we are a part of two worlds. Give me a piece of your heart, you keep easy when we are a part of two worlds. It could be nothing, maybe it's something. Keep your eyes on me. But yeah, I told you, I don't have the songs playlist set up right now. This is just my YouTube playlists. It is Two Worlds from Valorant by Madge. So you can look up Valorant music. So it's good. Yeah, it's from Valorant. Yeah, there's no command because I haven't figured out a system that makes sense for song commands, which is unfortunate, without having to get a subscription-based program. And it's like, no, I don't think so. I have too many subscriptions, and I don't want to have to deal with more of them. So YouTube, but with ad block. Keep your eyes on me, keep your eyes on me. Is it emo and punk? Oh, I love emo and punk. Very good stuff. If you give me a piece of your heart. I wore envy and I hated that, but I survived. You know, one way to get to a place where all the demons go, where the wind don't change and nothing in the ground can ever grow. When the blood was sliced and you taught to cry in your pillow, but I survived. I'm still breathing, I'm still breathing, I'm still breathing, I'm still breathing, I'm alive, I'm alive, I'm alive, I'm alive. Okay, this profile's looking pretty good so far. Because, like, yeah, I do have a button nose, which is different than Mash style. but I can still take what I've learned and apply it. Use my Don't make my mama proud. He's gonna cause a scene. She sees her baby girl. I know she's gonna scream, God, what have you done? You're a pink pony girl, and you dance at the club. Oh, mama, I'm just having fun on the stage in my heels. It's where I belong, down at the... It's from Valorant? No, that one beforehand was Sia, Alive. Give it a good luck, have fun. Brain co-working stream while you sing? Yeah. It's a lot of singing and focusing on art. Angels are on the floor. Lovers in the bathroom and a line outside the door. Black lights and a mirror disco ball. Every night's another reason why I left it all. I fear my wicked dreams run you from Tennessee or Santa Monica. You've been too good to me. Won't make my mama proud. It's gonna cause a scene. She sees her baby girl. I know she's gonna scream, God, what have you done? You're a pink pony girl, and you dance at the club. Oh, mama, I'm just having fun on the stage in my heels. It's where I belong, down at the pink pony pony club. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the pink pony club. I'm gonna keep on dancing down in West Hollywood. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the pink pony club. Pink pony club. Bum, bum. Not complaining, but how is this how I learned how he sings? I don't know. Don't think I've left you all behind. Still love you in Tennessee. You're always on my mind. And mama, every Saturday I can hear a southern drawl 1,000 miles away, singing, God, what have you done? You're a pink pony girl, and you dance at the club. Oh, mama, I'm just having fun on the stage in my heels. It's where I belong, down at the pink pony club. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the pink pony club. I'm gonna keep on dancing down in West Hollywood. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the pink pony club. Pink pony club. Okay, this is starting to look a bit more like math style. The 3/4 is a rough one. Don't get me wrong. I'm gonna fix this up. The profile looks way better though. I love how Math's hair looks so soft when they draw it. I'm gonna keep on dancing. I'm gonna keep on dancing. That's Johnny, thank you for the hydrate. Let me do that. The reason why I left it all. God, what have you done? You're a pink pony girl, and you dance at the club. Oh, mama, I'm just having fun. Sweater weather. All I am is a man. I want the world in my hands. I hate the beach, but I stand in California with my toes in the sand. Use the sleeves of my sweater. Let's have an adventure. Head in the clouds, but my gravity's centered. Touching my neck, and I'll touch yours. You in those little high-waisted shorts. Oh, she knows what I think about. And what I think about. One love, 2 mouths. One love, 1 house. No shirt, no blouse. Just us, you find out. Nothing I don't really want to tell you about. No, 'cause it's too cold for you here and now. So let me go. Both your hands in the holes of my sweater. I don't mind if it's not much to say. Sometimes the silence guides your mind to move to a place so far away. The goosebumps start to race. A minute on my left hand meets your waist. And then I watch your face. What you think? Forgot the lyrics. Blech. I look sleepy? Yeah, 'cause I'm focusing. That's just what it looks like. Outside it starts to pour, coming down. One love, 2 mouths. One love, 1 house. No shirt, no blouse. Just us, you find out. Nothing that I really want to tell you about. No, no, no. The side profile is looking real good. I'm real happy with how it's turning out. You here and now, so let me hold both your hands in the holes of my sweater. Oh, for you here and now, so let me hold both your hands in the holes of my sweater. Oh. side profile looks real good. I think I need to make the eyes bigger. I make my eyes so huge. Whoa. 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 'Cause it's too cold for you here. And now let me hold both your hands in those of my sweater. Look at that for now. Those of my sweater. It's too cold for those of my sweater. ASMR Honey prepares a snack and doesn't realize you came over. At the very end, she screams, just goes, ah! Didn't know. I'll let my reply, have a good one, honey, and community. Good night, Joko. So sorry if I missed your messages. I got focused. Also, Wolf, thank you for the breathe redeem. Also, thank you for the posture check, Johnny. Oh, good stuff. Oh, very good stretch. It's nearly midnight. Oh, dang. It's almost late. She bargains with the world, so everything she wants will come to her. With no greed inside her mind, she knows what she deserves. I'm gonna create some quick lines. Fell from sky with grace and landed in her soft and warm embrace. Alright. From the trees of Eden, living in the arms of freedom, when everything we touch is evil, that is why we live like heathens. They're not perfectly straight. That is okay. The unforgiving promise made to us, unworthy of your light, your God, your touch, we're guided by the lust. We cry for those who burn beneath the flames. We stand beside the good grave, the broken and enslaved. I wonder if changing this I don't know. We're learning. This is a learning process. Everything you touch will give love. A mother with no heart will give love. But yeah, Jay, I might have missed a question. Did you hear my question about the Irish emo group Grey One? No, I haven't. I've heard of that. But thank you, Johnny. I'm glad you like it. You ever think you'll draw or sketch in the style again past today? I think it'd be cool. Yeah, I think I will. I think I might get frustrated after a little bit, but that's part of the process, is like, I'm gonna be frustrated, but that's okay. That is part of how I learn, is when I hit frustration points, I gotta remember to take breaks, but it means that I will get better. I think it's looking very nice. Definitely a large departure from your normal style, but it still feels uniquely you. I think that's the important part, is I gotta make it still feel like me without deviating from the style too much. My lips keep cracking. It's rough. Let me drink some more tea. Good stuff. If you give me a piece on your heart. You ever got a bug bite on your tailbone? Not too pleasant an experience, let me tell you. Ooh, no. I do not think that would be pleasant. Oh, Dansu is good. We saved? Yes, I have. Let's go. Hi, Machiavellis. Welcome in. There is a girl in the lobby of a cheap hotel. She's got her eyes fixed on the screen. Yeah. Broken hearts of the people who were there before. And it's alright, everybody's on their own, lying wide awake at night. Yeah, it's alright, getting far away from home, stuck between the neon lights. Do you want me to spend some time sitting next to you? Do you wonder why? Is there more than meets? Is there more than meets the eye? Also got a bug bite in the arch of my foot. Oh no. We do this again with Alex Ross's style. I don't know if I know Alex Ross's style. Taking pictures of his empty cup like it's the cover of a magazine. And it's alright, everybody's on their own, blending, everything's fine. Yeah, it's alright, you're sleeping with your phone. Static makes me wonder why. Do you want me to spend some time sitting next to you? Do you wonder why? Is there more than meets? Is there more than meets the eye? Is there more than meets the eye? Do you want me to spend some time sitting next to you? Do you wonder why? Is there more than meets? Is there more than meets the eye? Is there more than meets the eye? You want me to spend some time sitting next to you? Yeah, it's fine. The song is fine. What's a better one though? I'm not feeling the romancy songs. Oh, Dogland. Let's go. Senior clips, my suggested tab on YouTube. So funny. Oh, welcome in. Hope you've been doing well. Have a fun time, Machiavellius. You get some rest. This style is so hard to mimic, but I will get it. I will practice it. Right now everything looks a little too angular. It's missing the softness that I struggle with sometimes. Wonder how math does it. Hey, Rage, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I'm kind of just trying to figure this out. Front view's hard. So far the profile looks the best, but even then I think I can do way better. But this is part of the learning process. This is all part of the process. Let's draw the rough there. Stop selecting the wrong pen, please. Let's see. It looks like she's looking through you. Looks a little uncanny, not quite right, but that's okay. I'm only gonna half do this, and then I'm just gonna go straight to the corrective layer, because honestly, I think I need to. Alright. Let's keep these as rough. Let's do the corrections. Staring into my soul. I know. I gotta fix this. But Jay, this is Dogland by People One. It's a Chainsaw Man song. Big Will, thank you for the hydrate. No, so thank you for the ear wiggles, Johnny. The uncanniness of symmetry, right? How can I make this look more like me? Because I've kind of got a rough proportion for how I want it to start, but it doesn't feel quite right. So we're going to go to a corrective pass. Because I feel like goblins in math style might look a little bit more like Lae'zel, kind of. I could sing Paramore. One sec. Hee. My emo phase. Oh, she resurges. Hee. Chance minus 10 closing? Yeah, it does. It's insane. Alright, I think I can do this. I think I can adjust this. Let's use a different pen. Twisted up round, disguised as a smile. You would have never known. It all been not what I wanted, 'cause hope for me was a place uncharted and overgrown. That was my bad. No worries, Meta. Thanks for fixing it. Just like this, you can't tell me to feel. You never set me free, so I did it myself. You can't be too careful anymore when all that is waiting for you won't come any closer. You've got to reach a little more, 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 more. I want to try moving this up, see if that fixes it a little bit in my brain. I think that the problem is the nose is too small. It doesn't fit my style or Math's, I think. But it's close. The profile is the closest so far. Welcome back, Scarred Heavens. You look like I did. You resist me just like this. You can't tell me to yield. It hurts remembering how it felt to shut down. Can't be too careful anymore when all that is waiting for you won't come any closer. You've got to reach a little more, 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 more. Let's see. I think it still has the problem of like the nose is too turned up. Cause like my nose is like more like a button nose, but I still gotta figure out how to draw that. Cause how is it drawn here? This looks pretty cute. Never set me free. The truth never set me free. The truth never set me free, so I do it myself. Can't be too careful anymore when all that is waiting. Oh, that's great, actually, Scarred Heavens. Thank you. Let me take a look at this, because this is a great 3/4 reference that I might find very useful for more round faces. Ooh. Okay, this is very, very good. This helps a lot. Thank you. Put behind the white layer so I know what I'm doing. Okay, because that is probably the roundest face I've seen so far. Thanks for the save, Meta. Or, Johnny, my bad. But I loved how Twitch did that. I love when Twitch accidentally bans people. It's great. Great. Hoping to say your model's so cute and expressive. Thank you, Sage. I made it myself. Thank you very much. Oop, that's the Arcane song. Spoilers. You can't be too careful anymore when all that is waiting for you won't come any closer. Will we listen to just Paramore for the next little bit? Perhaps. Perhaps. It could be fun. Yeah, let's just listen to a bunch of Paramore. Some say Arcane? No, we shan't spoil ourselves with Arcane yet. I want to use a different pen. What's right when you're I'm gonna change the pen, see if that changes my brain. But not this time. Not this time. It's not strong enough. How did we get here? And I used to know you so well. How did we get here? Like I know. I think this looks a little better. Needs more detail, but shape-wise, I think this reads a bit better for me. How did we get here? I used to know you so well. How did we get here? Oh, I think I know. Yeah, I think this is a bit closer than this. This is a little too sharp. This is a little bit closer to the softness I'm looking for. Now I gotta learn how to sharpen it for Velnna's style, or Velnna's style. Don't look up new league skins for a while if you want to avoid spoilers. I have seen some of those, but like, that's okay. Can't wait to hear singing some of the new songs of Arcane. I dare say those songs are even better than the previous season. Oh, I'm excited. I'm so excited. Simone had put Jason's new skin on the PvE. Oh, public. I don't know what that stands for. I don't play League. Thanks for the posture check, by the way, Artie. Oh. Public beta environment. Ah, gotcha. If I was in the trailer, Jace has a very unique look. That's definitely a spoiler. Yeah. That song was Decode by Paramore. Misery business, let's go. I need to stretch any out? Yeah. Good times. We're just listening to Paramore, FX. I'm in the business of misery, let's take it from the top. She's got a body like an hourglass that's ticking like a clock. It's a matter of time before we all run out. When I thought he was mine, she got him by the mouth. I waited 8 long months, she finally set him free. She told him I couldn't lie, he was the only one for me. 2 weeks we had caught on fire with the biggest smile. Well, I never meant to brag, but I got it what I wanted now. Oh, it was never my intention to brag. This looks in between Math's style and my style. It's not quite their style, but it's not quite my style either. It just feels so good. Looks kind of like Wendy from Peter Pan, honestly, the way I've drawn her. Thanks, Lurk Myth. My internet decided to fight against me like it's Captain Ahab and I'm the white whale, so I guess I'm gonna be forced to lurk until that clears up. Y'all take care, don't cause too much trouble. Too much trouble, you hear? Gotcha, Myth. Gotcha. Figured out what Twitch marks card. Oh, okay, good. Good. Cause I got it what I wanted now. And because I didn't know you would. I got it just feels so. It just feels so good. I watched this wildest dream come true. Not one of them involving you. Alright, let's see. Definitely softened the face up. And it feels more like me. It still feels kind of like Barbie doll-esque, and I don't know if that's quite right. Do you usually stream during the evenings or have you streamed during the day? I stream, I gotta set my schedule on Twitch again. But I stream Monday evenings at 6 p.m. PDT, 9 p.m. EST. Same thing with Fridays. And then Saturdays I stream 9 a.m. PDT, noon EST. So I stream 3 days a week. And then Wednesday I usually collab with Gabi Lynn. Honey's Tinkerbell. Kind of, yeah, actually. Just stealing all away from you now. But guys, it feels so good. 'Cause I got it what I wanted right now. And if you could, then you knew you would. 'Cause God, it just feels so... It just feels so good. Okay, so this is closer. Not quite there, but closer. I count the years on one hand that we've been together. I need the other one to hold you, make you feel better. It's not a walk in the park to love each other, but when our fingers interlock, can't deny you're worth it. As after all this time, I'm still into you. Feels Barbie doll-esque and it needs to look more Monster High-esque. I don't even know if it needs to look Monster High-esque. It's its own kind of thing. One thing I really love about your streams is even when the specific educational topics you're talking about are a bit too advanced to be directly relevant for me in practice, you get me thinking about my art and process therein. That's great. I'm glad. There's so much thinking that goes into art. You really don't realize it. Due to the shape of her ears, she'd have to be really good at side-to-side hearing, but really easy to sneak up on. Be French. Sorry for not being chatty, just lurking. Brain not working too good right now. That's okay, Be French. You do what she feels right. You're never under any obligation to chat if you're not feeling it. It's okay. Close you that. Is that powder? No, this is of myself. In a different style. So it's not quite looking right. But I'm getting there. It's better than the first one, I think. The first one was a little too pointed. And this one's a little too soft. It does look kind of like powder. Like, now that I'm looking at it, I could definitely see it. So, we're just going to keep practicing. I'm into you. Time subject change. During summer, she has been known to stream earlier in the day. Heat and humidity do not agree with the goblin. Summer's a bad time. Yeah. Summer gets a little too hot for my PC, and so I do have to switch hours. But my main hours are these ones. I'm still into you. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Some things just make sense, and one of those is you and I. Some things just make sense, even after all this time. Love this time of year. This time of year is okay. It gets a little too dark too fast for my liking, so spring is probably the best, or fall, like early fall, because otherwise it's just too dark, and then I have to wake up really early, which does apparently work. Waking up at 6 in the morning is good for me because my schedule works. Let them wonder how we got this far, 'cause I don't really need to wonder at all. Yeah, after all this time, I'm still into you. I'm still into you. I'm still into you. Would be quite the late stream? Yeah. I'll probably be streaming for another 10-ish minutes. I want to try to correct this face. I don't know how good it's going to go. I'm going to try to correct this one. But it's a learning process. No, I don't want to feel the blame. Not anymore. It's your turn to take a seat. We're settling the final score. And why do we like to hurt so much? I can't decide. You have made it harder just to go on, and why? All the possibilities, oh, I was wrong. Yes, join the 6 a.m. gang. Oh, I could. Yeah, you're right. Also, it's Howie. Thank you for the sub with Prime. Welcome on in. Sorry if I missed that. And Johnny, thank you for the breathe. Especially on the tops of the head, they go with straight lines and sharp angles that became sharp curves. Sushi, I'm gonna chill, make some art, and turn my brain off. Narrator, the last part, as it would turn out, was a lie. Yeah, every time. Hi, Galix, what's up? In just the past hour, I've been trying to kind of discern why my two main comfort characters to draw are that. Like, comfort characters? Also, good morning, Chemo. It's early for you, dang. Cosmic Otaku, thank you for the 250 shinies. Welcome in. Down here in Texas, it's finally winter, or as my Catholic Jewish godson said, summer in Germany. Thought that was funny, so I shared an anecdote here. Hopefully that amused y'all. Summer in Germany. Sushi 6 a.m. Honey, you're going down a path I cannot follow. I know. But perhaps it is the path I must walk for maximum productivity. Look at me talking like this. Talking about productivity. Ugh. Wait, JK, time zones. That's like right when we wake up. Oh. Okay. Just kidding. Johnny, thanks again for the breathe. I forgot if I did it or not. Oh, why do we like to hurt so much? Six a.m. is the time I used to get up for school. I haven't woken up that early in a while. Yeah, I used to wake up real early for school. I did not like it. I did not like it at all. This is looking a little closer. Okay. The practice is working. It's good. My brain is like, if I commission math to draw my character, then I can learn how to draw my character in their style. No, this is a test for me. This is to learn. You're learning, honey. Can't excite you anymore. Where's your gavel? You're a jury. What's my offense this time? You're not a judge, but if you're gonna judge me, well, sentence me to another lie. Don't wanna hear your sad songs. I don't wanna feel your pain. But I'm gonna say it's all my fault, 'cause you know we're not the same. We're not the same. Oh, we're not the same. Yeah, they used to stick together. We wrote our names in blood. But I guess you can't accept that the change is good. It's good. It's good. Will you treat me just like another stranger? Well, it's nice to meet. Lol, I've thought about the same thing about your art. It could be fun. It could be fun. Your model is smooth and vibrant, saw you on the homepage, and well, oh, thank you, Moon. I made it myself. I'm glad you like it. So when I guess part of the breathing request, why do you hold your breath and then let go instead of just quick breath, breathe in and out? Because breathing slowly forces me to stop. I do a thing. So I do this thing where if I am really nervous or I'm really talkative, I will forget to inhale and calm down for a sec. This is actually a bit of a problem. Because I do gotta do that more often. I gotta sit and breathe. Otherwise, I'll just keep talking without thinking, you know? It's a good opportunity to just take a second to chill. If it was just an in and out breathing as well, it wouldn't be as fun, you know? It's good. It's good. Another thing, breathing in and out too fast can cause hyperventilation. Yeah. That's also a reason that I didn't think about. I guess I'll go. I'll best be on my way out. Your voice is so pretty. Thank you, mate. It's nice to meet you, sir. I guess I'll go. I'll best be on my way out. Ignorance is your new best friend. 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 I think what might make this look more like powder or Jinx is the lip. The lip might be what's throwing it off for me a little bit. I think we're narrowing down now, so that's great. We're getting closer. We're not quite there yet, but we're gonna get there if we keep working at it. I'll best be on my way out. You treat me just like another stranger. Well, it's nice to meet you, sir. I guess I'll go. I'll best be on my way out. The only exception. Let's go. Is this a commission or a personal challenge? This is a personal challenge. I want to try drawing in more art styles so I can learn more and get better at art. It takes a lot of work and a lot of brain power, so I'm going to sleep well tonight. My daddy cried and cursed at the wind. Broke his own heart and I watched as he tried to reassemble it. And my mama swore that she would never let herself forget. And that was the day that I promised I'd never sing of love if it does not exist. Darling, you are the only exception. You are the only exception. I need to delete this face underneath. I'm so for real. This face is distracting me. It's looking into my soul. Ugh. It's fine. I'll fix it. I'll fix it. I'll fix it. I'll fix it. Maybe I know somewhere deep in my soul that love never lasts. And we've got to find other ways to make it alone and keep a straight face. And I've always lived like this, keeping a comfortable distance. And up until now I have sworn to myself that I'm content with loneliness, because none of it was ever worth the risk. Well, you are the only exception. 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 There we go. This is starting to look better. Okay, good. Oh, thank goodness. Let's look at a serial killer. I mean, truly terrifying. This is better. This is definitely better. Stretchy again. exception. You are the only 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 exception. And I'm on my way to believing. Oh, and I'm on my way to believing. What version of yourself do you prefer in terms of hairstyle from an outside perspective? I like my original. My original's got good perspective, but I do really like this short-haired style. Seagum, thank you for the posture check. Galore, if you're ever curious, by the way, when you're not drawing or streaming, don't know what else you do, if you like to sing once in a while and just sing, if you like karaoke, I always have enjoyed the app called S-Mule. I've never heard of that, huh? But yeah, outside of stream, I work on commissions and arts, and I prep my assets for the future. Listen, debuts take sometimes years to create. I'm trying to speed run the next model because it's interesting. The next model should be fun. I hope y'all like it. It's not coming for a little bit, so patience, but it's in the works. Also, thank you for the hydrate, Belgarth. Belgarth? Can't get over how well you make faces and their expressions. Thank you, Johnny. Bury the castle, and we'll dig a deep hole, and we'll bury the castle, bury the castle. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da. Crying, cornered up on the dirty ground. Her friends finally came to save her, and the rest you can figure out. But it was a trick, and the clock struck 12. So make sure you put your home brick by boring brick, or the wolf's gonna blow it down. I think I have a bit of a thinner neck. Your head's in the clouds. Okay, this one's much better. Let me show y'all the roughs versus the corrections. So the roughs are not bad. Not bad. Like, this one's terrifying. I will not deny that. This one's pretty good. This one's also terrifying in a different way. And then we have... These are a little better. Starting to grasp the flexibility of it now. So it takes a bit. It takes a good chunk of time to learn a style. And that is okay. It just means you gotta have a lot of patience with it. And sometimes it does not go this smoothly. Like, if y'all think this is not smooth, oh, buddy, it can go so much slower. Sometimes it's good to inspire a little fear. Sometimes it's fun. Maybe more like, dude, boy, that's a lot of work. You're telling me, Zooch. You're telling me. It is so much work doing a debut. I think my favorite's long hair simply because it's the opposite of the usual. The hairstyles look amazing. I mean, yeah, I can also have, like, another one of my favorites is tomboy. I do love the tomboy look. It's very cute. Ba-da-ba-ba. Scarred Heavens, I gotta go get some whipped cream. I probably won't be back until you're up. Yeah, I'm probably gonna stop streaming in about 15, maybe 10. I said that 10 minutes ago, I know, but I'm gonna analyze this a bit more, see what I can do to improve it. I think what would help is having the same brush that Math uses, but that might be a secret, so who knows? What song is this? Oh, that's In the Morning. What the? Why is this so long? Fake happy. Let's go. Might be a secret or might be something you just have to ask them about. True. Smule, it's not just karaoke. You can do roleplay on there and there's jokes you can do with a friend. It's great you have time. I've never heard of it before, huh? 3/4 angles, I really love the expression, but from front face is also good because the strand of hair on your nose. I think they all got good points to them. I think with a little bit more time and practice, I could probably get better. I don't think I could ever get to Math's level because it's Math style, but it's great to learn from it. It's like if y'all see my style versus like my and Math style kind of mash up, like this is my style, this is Math's, this is kind of an in-between of what I'm getting, you know? What alright? Better hope I don't blink. See, it's easy when I crawl. Oh, I forgot the lyrics. Let us have the day after tomorrow. Such a great feeling. Oh, that is nice. I'm glad. Believe me if I smile with my teeth. Think God believe me. Oh, please don't ask me how I've been. Don't make me play pretend. Oh no. Oh, what's the use? Oh, please, I bet everybody here is fake happy too. Pencil's not bad. Rough pencil's not quite what I'm looking for. Dress up my fears. Think I look alright with these mascara tears. Draw my lipstick wider than my mouth. And when the lights are low, they'll never see me frown. If I smile with my teeth. This is not bad. If I smile with my teeth. Think I'll believe me. Did I get a soft pencil at any point? Let me see. I'm just looking at my subtools right now. Oh, what's the use? Oh, please, I'll bet everybody here is fake happy too. Let's try this one. This is not what I meant. Delete that subtool. I keep downloading subtools from from the shop, but never really putting them in there. I should probably do that. I should probably do that. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. 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 I don't like the fix on that one. Ah, that's fine. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Oh, please, don't ask me how I've been. Don't make me play pretend. Oh, no. Oh, what's the use? Oh, please, I'll bet everybody here is fake happy too. Is it this one? No. I'm not sure. I guess I'll stay with the textured pen for now. Is your brush the secret, or did you mention tools you by default? Yeah, I use default tools. I use the default textured pen. That's what I use to draw. Favorite genre of music? Ooh. That's tough. I think, like, it changes too frequently for me to say I have a favorite. There's a lot. Glad you're home, nerd. Also, welcome in, Harper Gruffy. How's it going? Okay. Maybe instead. Because math tends to do multiple, like, shadings hatching. I wonder if it's just a pencil. Sorry, I'm still fixated on the type of pencil it is. Not a design pencil. Nope, I already did that one. But like the hatching that they use is very fascinating. They use like a double hatching. Is this like a mix? Oh, it's a mega mix of Paramore. That's why. No, get out of here. Flames begin. That's not the official Flames begin. No. Y'all got favorite genres? Just listen to whatever. I feel like a favorite is not really... If I have one and I listen to it too much, I'll get sick of it. So I can't really have a favorite. It just doesn't work very well. I want to listen to We'll Be Fine. From the Epic musical. Sorry, it's just so good. When you can download brushes, yeah, for free. They're on Clip Studio. I know we'll be fine. If not his life, then mine. Legendary is also good. Let's see if I can get the hatching. It's just me, myself, and I. Stuck in my bedroom, living in this world you left behind. Dreaming of all these monsters that I'll never get to fight. Boy, I wish I could, so I could bring the world some light. 'Cause I'm stuck with your stories, but no clue you are. And no idea if you're dead or just too far. Somebody tell me, come and give me a sign. I'll fight those monsters, is it you I'll find? If so then, give me sirens and a cyclops. Give me giants and a hydra. I know life and fate are scary, but I wanna be legendary. I'll fight the harpies and chimeras, the Minotaur, even Cerberus. I know life and fate are scary, but I wanna be. There are strangers in our home, trying to win the heart of my mom, but she is standing tall. 108 old faces of men who call me small. They keep taking spaces, not much longer we can stall. 'Cause they're getting impatient, dangerous too. I would fight none of us half as strong as you. Somebody tell me, come and give me the strength. Can I do whatever it takes to keep my mom safe? If so then, give me sirens and a cyclops. Give me giants and a hydra. I know life and fate are scary, but I wanna be legendary. I'll fight the harpies and chimeras, the Minotaur, even Cerberus. I know life and fate are scary, but I wanna be legendary. Where is he? Where is the man who left you to wife? Oh, where is he? Where is the man with whom you'll spend your life? 'Cause it's been 20 years and we still have no king. Give me a chance, a single opportunity, and I'll overcome these obstacles and scrutiny. The thing is, music for me doesn't just depend on preference. It's also about, does it physically hurt me to listen to or not? And sometimes the only thing that doesn't cause me pain is classical. But when I'm feeling good and don't have killer headaches that won't go away, I'll listen to a lot of different stuff. I more so enjoy artists or specific songs in general. That makes sense, Myth. Yeah. Also, welcome in, Short Kid, man. It's been a bit, yeah. It's been a while that I've watched your stream. You're looking fabulous. Thank you. Question, what are the face tracking you use, and what are the other types you have? There's a lot of types of face tracking for specifically for 2D models. I don't use 3D models. I use 2D ones. I use, actually, tell you what. Mod Gill. There you go. You can see what it is. Oh, I have to update that. But yeah, it's VBridger and iPhone for face capture. Noxy Boxy, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. How was your stream? Oh, you're playing League? Nice. Welcome on in, Raiders. I am trying to do a style study. This is my usual art, as you can see. This back here is by Maf, or Velnna. Very wonderful artist. I'm trying to learn their style. I'm kind of learning it pretty well, honestly. I'm not doing too bad, you know? Could be better, but honestly, in terms of like a learning experience, this is pretty good. Ratchet Out, thank you for the resub. Happy 16 months. Welcome on back. 16 months. Hope your November is going well so far. It's going pretty okay. It's going pretty all right. I've been making good progress with the art. I'm liking it. I'm very happy with it. Is that out yet in the Gobbo household? Yeah, it's not as hot anymore. It's nice. Whew. My love music cameras, the Minotaur even Cerberus. Think you're making great progress, at least in terms of developing something. Yeah, I'm definitely learning something. It's not my style, but that's the point, is to get out of my comfort zone and draw in a different style. I want a mission to eliminate people who play Shaco support by mailing them bees. What the heck does that even mean? I don't play League. I don't know what that means. Let's listen to a song. I've been wanting to listen to this song for a bit. I had a friend before and he was a lot like you. I helped him fight through war, but he had his demons too. And then we grew apart. Then his light went dark. It means they deserve less, does it? If I made a different call, maybe. If I hadn't missed it all, maybe we'd be fine. Maybe we'd unwind. Maybe if I helped another soul, maybe if I helped you reach your goal, maybe it would be that bright. I could sleep at night. Don't worry about it. Toxic game stuff. Eggy. I'll try not to. Streamer, I don't play League. The audience, God, I wish that were me. I'm gonna be lurking and winding down for you stuff. No worries, Scuba. I'm probably gonna be wrapping up in about 2-ish minutes. Maybe not 2-ish minutes, maybe 3. I'm just staring at this, seeing how I can improve, but I don't think I can at the amount of time I have left for the stream. Maybe it's time that you lend a hand. I don't think he'll mind. If not his friend, then mine. Maybe to fall is to learn one way. Maybe it's all gonna turn out great. I know we'll be fine. I know this light you'll find. You're a good kid. There's Drop Boy. Thank you. That's kind of to say. Also, the Critic of Innocence. Welcome back. It's been a bit. How you doing? Happy 35 months. Gold for the gobbo and for my rent for being in the rafters. Comfortable being in the rafters. Nice and warm in winter. You have a very pretty voice, Miss Goblin. Thank you, Gun Monkey. Thank you. But also, Noxy, thank you so much for the raid. If you got a raid and go, absolutely no worries. You take care of yourself. I think I gotta up the volume of this head a little bit. Whoa. Keep your friends close and your enemies closer. Let's see. I think this works better for the volume of the head. Yeah, this is epic. Lantern Wisps. Indeed it has. Glad to see more Grav art. Thank you. I'm glad you're liking it. This is not quite my style, but that's okay. Morning, sleepyhead. You've been resting for a while. I swore that you were dead when you washed up on my aisle. Did you know you talk in your sleep? Tell me though, who's Penelope? Anyways, I've got all you could want here, all you could need here, just you and me, my dear, my love for life. Soon into bed we'll climb and spend our time. I'm what you want here, I'm what you need here, just you and me, my love in paradise. No, oops. From here on out, you're mine, all mine. I'm no pet, I'm a married man, no handsome you may try, but last I checked, goddesses can't die. You're adorable, bow down now to the immortal Calypso, here to entertain, but fear not, I bring no pain. But we got all we could want here, all we could need here, under my spell we're stuck in paradise. No one can come or go, my island stays unknown. I don't belong here, there's nothing wrong here, I won't be drawn to love in paradise, not till the end of time, for there is no way. Okay, this is looking a little more almost arcane than math style, weirdly enough. Okay. All I hear are screams. You don't know what I've gone through. You don't know what I've sacrificed. Every comrade I long knew. Every friend I saw them die. And all I hear are screams. Come back to paradise. I know your life's been hard. I'll stay inside your heart. Love you, my dear, I love our time here. Life would be so much worse if you had died. Please stay away from harm. Stay in my open arms. Okay, this is getting better. This is getting closer to math style. Could take like another couple sessions of practice, but yeah, it's getting there. Nerd, I want to say thank you so much for being patient with the emotional wreck I've been these past couple months. I do greatly appreciate it. You help me in more ways than you can imagine with these art streams. Hoping to stick around as long as I can, especially with how tough I know the winter's going to be for me. Yeah, do what you gotta. Do your best to be kind to yourself during winter. Winter can be really rough for a lot of reasons. CG. Okay, so fun fact, I have a couple hang drum vests, but none of them could hit the high note at the start of the melody in this song. Really? Huh. None of them could hit the high note. Really? Interesting. Remember to store enough nuts. Yes. Save for the winter. Whew. I think this is pretty good for tonight. We made some real good progress. A lot of good style breakdown. And a lot of learning what my style is versus the others, you know? Oh, let me stretch real quick. Johnny, thanks for the breathe. And wouldn't want to. Thank you for the hydrate. Sippy. It's almost 1 a.m. Good night, local insurgent, because I am also getting to bed because I have an appointment tomorrow, so I gotta wake up fairly early. Let me scooch the art over a little bit so y'all can see it. There we go. Winter is cold and hard, but compassion and kindness, especially towards oneself, is warm and soft. It must be. You gotta. The game no longer looks mischievous, now it looks gentle. Looks a little gentle, yeah. The art looks gentler here in anyways. They're good animatic for God games. There's so many good animatics. It's insane. Wish you luck. Thank you, Galore. Thank you so much. And thank you for the posture check, Bert. You've also got an appointment tomorrow? What a coincidence. Yeah. I got an appointment tomorrow. It's to get a little bit more of an idea of what my general health is like. So that's good. Oh, I love this song. Aphrodite, you're a little high and mighty. Odysseus claims to love his mother, but let her die of a broken heart. He was busy fighting, more like busy spiting. The Cyclops let him feel the pain that his mother felt and wrought. Couple sounds Evie? Yeah, my throat is getting to the kind of the end of what it can do for the rest of the night, so we're chilling, taking it easy. Whoops, wrong thing. Aries. Manifesting swift and clear results for you. Thank you. I hope so too. I hope everything is all right. Nothing serious currently. I'm just doing a checkup because it's getting to that time of my... Well, not time of the year. What am I saying? It's just like it's getting to that time where, like, as an adult, I gotta do doctor's appointments for general health. So it's good. Working heart can mend. You want more bloodshed, then set him free to get back to his homestead. He'll make everybody bleed. Let's see. Let's go visit. Ooh. You're just trying to make it as an artist? Be kind to yourself. Art is hard, and the world can sometimes be really hard too, so be gentle. Should be fair. Got a mind of a genius, try harder. Said he's skilled with words. He's kind of funny. Ooh, okay. Here's a good person we could visit. Let me just make sure they're not ending. Will not save the road. Good idea. Oh, it is safe. Perfect. To defy me, to make me feel shame. Let's visit Issa. Issa is singing right now. I think y'all will like Issa's voice. Issa's voice is beautiful. She's doing a singing stream right now. So let's go say hi. The judgment call, the one who makes the kingdom fall. Let's see, what's a good raid message? Art raid. Art raid's probably a good one. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for being here, Meta. I do appreciate it. Thank y'all for being here and watching me learn a new style, because that can sometimes, I would imagine, be very frustrating. I can't imagine it would be too much. It's not like my usual streams. It's a lot more of a learning stream, which is very fun for me, and I hope y'all enjoy it too. But yeah, I will be streaming Friday at 6 p.m. PST or 9 p.m. EST. I might actually stream an hour early just because that way I can go to bed a little early because it gets dark. But yeah, and then I'll be streaming on Saturday at 9 a.m. PST, noon EST. It's going to be fun. It's a good time. I hope y'all have a lovely time over at Issa's. Issa has a beautiful voice and is a very skilled vocal mixer. Definitely feel free to ask her questions and chill with her. I'm sure she's very knowledgeable. But yeah, I'll see y'all soon, okay? Thank you for coming tonight. It's great to meet all y'all. Welcome in, and I'll see you soon. Good night.